there, my name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know, do I have to kill you? How you doing, everyone? Hey Noodles, hey Saki, how are you doing? As you found now, I have wisdom tooth pain, and I actually do have an infection. Thankfully, I don't need antibiotics. They just they caused me a lot of pain, made it feel a whole lot better. And now I just have to wash my mouth out 3 times a day with salt water for the next week, and it should just clear itself up. So I have pretty different wisdom teeth than most, because for me, they're completely horizontal. So at the back of my mouth, my wisdom teeth on the bottom ones, they're completely horizontal, they're not vertical at all. And just the way my facial structure, stuff like that, they're quite near all the nerves in my jaw. So they can't be removed, basically. They can do, but it comes with a high chance of something going wrong. So not too happy right now. You had to do that when you had a root canal. Thankfully, I've never had anything like that. I've only ever had fillings and stuff. But this morning, I felt absolutely terrible. I'm not gonna lie. And that's when I needed to call, the dentist and be like, can you see me? Please? Thankfully, he was able to see me. Silent Hill, come visit our land, bro. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Free house. Yeah, definitely a free house. Free pizza. Electric subsidy for 2 years. Free fish and chips. I'd take the fish and chips over cold pizza. Eddie's Pizza. So, I believe Saki has played Silent Hill 2. I don't know if Rich has played Silent Hill 2. I don't think Noodles has ever played Silent Hill. Is that right, Noodles? I know you've tried Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, I'm playing the remake. Yeah, I love the OG. So the very first horror game I played, I played it on stream last year. I played it at December of not last year, 2 years ago. Jeez, it's January, isn't it? So I played that and it absolutely blew me away, and it opened my mind to doing horror games, because to that point previously I just completely ignored them. And Silent Hill 2 it blew me away. I was so impressed and I just fell in love immediately. I think you should really play it. Is it scary? Yes. I've heard the remake is much gorier. It depends what you're into. If you can do the original, I'd say do that, because it's just that good. But I know a lot of people are just going to prefer to do the remake because it's just easier and it's modern. And it's on 50% off in the Steam winter sale, so it'll be 50% off again soon. I really recommend it. I'd recommend Silent Hill 2 over Resident Evil 2 as a horror game to play. Because Resident Evil 2, the remake especially, is so in your face with the gore. It recommends the Enhanced Edition. What did I play? I just did whatever was on the PlayStation 2. So if there was some special edition on the PlayStation 2, and that's what I played, I don't think I did. I think I just did the original. The emulation is just whatever's the most popular file. I do love doing the classic retro consoles. They do, especially emulated, they're so nice. I'm trying to decide what game I should do alongside Silent Hill 2 Remake. Something that's ideally not a horror game. Oh, it's a fan-made remaster on PC. Oh, cool! What? I've never heard of this. We must Google this immediately. So this is why I didn't know about this. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. What is this? I don't even think Solar knows about this. What? Yo! When was this made? Next to PC version of Silent Hill 2 compatible with modern hardware. Oh, this is so cool! I had no idea this existed. What do you need to play it? Do you need Okay, the enhanced edition does look really good. Do you need the base game? I don't. How would you do this? Hey Igor, how you doing? Welcome to the AA meeting. I had no idea this enhanced edition existed. Oh, your abandonware probably has it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There's so much cool stuff on abandonware, like Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth 2, you can get on abandonware. Highly worth playing. Hello, fellow anonymous alcoholic. I think out of everyone here, I probably drink the most, and I drink like 1 beer a week, max. You stumbled this a few days ago. Didn't tell me. I'm gonna tell Solar about this like immediately. Yeah, so they base it on the idea of you having the original game. But if you get it via abandonware, then like it's totally... This is so cool. Right, I'm gonna DM this to Solar immediately, because it's like did you know this exists? There we go. Because she's gonna go wild if she didn't know this existed beforehand. You never actually checked it out. Have you played the original Silent Hill 2, Igor? It seems like a game you would legitimately enjoy, as opposed to Resident Evil 1, which you fell asleep to. Oh, and they even do like speedrun mode. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so they let you like quick skip and stuff like that. Windowed mode. Oh, nice. So they'll be like, yes, I knew, but I didn't want to tell you. Because you keep bashing PE2. She's playing that on Sunday. It's Solar's affiliate anniversary. So, how can you sit there and eat pizza? Everyone's favorite quote in this is the pizza one. No, you actually didn't play it, just the OG Silent Hill 1. I do want to replay the original Silent Hill 1 because, well, actually, the reason I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake now is that the Silent Hill movie is coming out soon? Return to Silent Hill. Okay. Return to Silent Hill. Yeah, she's playing PE2 on Sunday because that's what her community requested for her affiliate anniversary. So feel free to go check out Solar. She'll be having... She's not really one who does like big celebrations or anything like that, but she'll just be playing Parasite Eve 2 and like chatting and stuff like that. When does this come out? I believe it's like roughly based on Silent Hill 2. Probably can't show the like trailer, but IMDb is absolute trash. Just tell me when it fucking releases. Oh, here we go, January 23rd. Okay, 4 days before my birthday. I'm not going to beat this game before then. Oh, the remake changed the pizza line. Why? Refund requested. Why? So maybe you should be there, learn how to play PE2 without cheats. I learned how to play PE2 by watching Solar do no damage, and I still sucked. So what's been curious about this is because Solar has been streaming the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I've been like popping in and out because I didn't want to get spoilers. I was quite mixed on the voice acting. And people were like, oh, all the voice acting is good. Maybe your wife, Mary, isn't the best voice acting. I was listening to Angela and I was like, I don't think Angela sounds that good either. So this could end up being very mixed for me because I just love the original that much. We will see. No Damage is insane. She hasn't completed it yet because it's a struggle. I think she got really far into it and then she took a break from streaming, so... But yeah, I hope it's not too icy for everyone today. It's been quite cold. It was weird. It wasn't icy in the morning, and then as it came to the afternoon, it got icy. The remake voices sound more serious, but lose the surreal charm of the original. I think that's the perfect description, Charlie. I think that's how I'm gonna feel doing this, because I loved the surreal's the best kind of delivery. Yeah, because like Angela sounds weird in OG. Like she just sounds like, well, she's crazy. That's what she's meant to sound like. So it's kind of, we'll see how we get on. Is it even possible those golems in the endgame grab you? Not avoidable. If Solar pops in, we'll ask. There might be like special conditions. I don't really know. Yesterday it was -9, today +9. It's the worst when you get like really thick ice, and so it starts to melt, but it's not completely dissolved. It's even slippier. Like, that's basically black ice, isn't it? -4. C here will go down to -8. The Europeans are competing for temperature again. I think Serbia wins overall, though. It's nice to see people are excited for the Silent Hill movie. If you're interested, I will be streaming it on my Discord when the movie comes out. If you want to do the watch along, if you're not planning to go to the movies yourself, so you're welcome to join the Discord. Yours is bigger. It goes lower, hangs lower. I predict it'll be bad, but still be watchable. I'm prepared for it to be completely average. I don't think I've seen the other Silent Hill movies in their entirety. I've maybe seen like half an hour or something. So like, you know, you can't expect movies like this to be fantastic. I think as long as it's average, that's a win. Like as far as I'm aware, the Minecraft movie actually sucks, but it's just a fun time. So, you know. What do you mean? We will get it in like February. I imagine we might be able to watch the Silent Hill movie like at the end of the month or something like that. We'll see. Yeah, like the Minecraft movie was just full of memes. It's like, hey, there's that thing that I like. In the Discord, that was where I was beaming on like Star Wars Disney, where like it's just a bunch of retards going, hey, it's that thing that I like. It's got flashy lights. It sucks though. Stop defending him. Pissing me off. That's why the Super Mario movie does not suck. Isn't the next one coming out soon, like Super Mario Galaxy? It feels like the Super Mario movie came out like 5 years ago. It's probably like 2. I've still not seen that movie. I'm kind of like disinterested in it. Yeah, that's the joke. You knew nothing about Minecraft, so you didn't really understand what was so funny about the chicken jockey. Oh, did you actually see the movie then? Because I haven't seen the movie. I think Noodles saw Minecraft in cinema, I think she said. I don't think Igor watched it. I don't think Saki's watched it since she doesn't like Minecraft. It's one of the very rare movies that you watch 2 days in a row. Very fun. Glowing praise. Igor's hard to please with movies, you know? No, but it's impossible to avoid people saying it. It's just, they just ride a chicken? Pass me by on that one, if I'm gonna be honest. And like, it's probably some funny joke from the game where it's funny if it happens. After that, do we really care? I don't know. Look, because I've been doing like a fair bit of Minecraft off stream, so I'm trying to prepare like my custom server and stuff. It's looking really nice, I think, at the moment. Like, I'm having fun doing Minecraft, but because I'm approaching it from like a narrative point of view rather than like a building point of view. You think you gave it a 9? Pacific Rim's a 6. And White Chicks is also a 9, so he's got it right up there. I decided to watch Mrs. Doubtfire the other day. I was like, this is it's a long movie, this. Robin Williams is obviously excellent as ever. But with that said, I do want to switch into the game because I'm quite excited to experience this. And I've not played a horror game in a little while. Also, I'm looking for like a PlayStation 1 game to play alongside Silent Hill 2 Remake. If you have suggestions that's not Vampire Hunter D, let me know. So I fancy playing something in like square aspect ratio for free, but also I want to play something a little bit old as well, that not necessarily horror. Absolutely. WC, funny abbreviation, is your PE in movies. You watch it like 6 times. You bitch. I will be touching Parasite Eve 2 soon, maybe after Silent Hill Remake. Alright, let's switch on over. Let me boot the game, because I have to like... It's one of those games where I have to do some special sauce. Booting. You'll be touching A or 2. Everybody wants to. Oh, yeah, give me a second. It's forced itself to full screen, even though I purposely set it to be windowed. You watch a lot of people say, play this remake, and your verdict is, it's not bad, but inferior to the original. It's interesting, because someone like Solar, who's like a big Silent Hill fan, she was like, it's very good, and just as good as the original, but obviously different. That was Solar's take on it. I've said Solar's name so much, her ears must be red at this point. Not the Unreal Engine, I know. So hopefully it won't crash my PC. It's interesting, because I had that RAM issue that we discovered. Oh, fucking hell. Are you lagging out my PlayStation controller on Unreal Engine 5? I think so, right? Let me... Hit me to display, get me out of... Like, kill me if it does these... If it's like lagging out my controller. Do I have to plug you in? I hate plugging the controller in, it's a pain in the ass. Come on, okay, fine. Fine, I'll plug you in. Give me a second. I'm even more mad because I set the graphics before the friggin... Not been disconnected. What is going on? Okay, let me just quit the game. Let me quit the game. Fucking hell. Get me out of here. Again. Audio was choppy as well. It's probably just on game boot. Okay, how's this? It should be good audio wise. Now let me reboot the game. Unreal Engine 5 is an absolute curse. Here we go. Silent Hill F all over again, I know. That's why I was trying to boot it 1080p windowed mode so it won't be such a dick. The Silent Hill games are cursed. Intentionally so. And now the game won't boot. Fucking... Okay. Stop the process. God, I have to do like Windows Task Manager. Konami, pain in my ass. Okay, let me try it again. Here we go. Incompetent streamer. And I have to compile shaders every single time to Unreal Engine 5. Do you know what? Do you know what I mean? Don't make games like this. I'm so angry. We'll get there, guys. It wouldn't be that bad if Windows is alright with wireless controllers. Yes, I know the game might be offensive. That's why I'm playing it. Let me in. Or is it lagging out through... Fine, I'll use the mouse. Will that make you happy? Yeah, not into windowed. Get me down to 1080. Frame rate cap unlimited. You can only do unlimited on 60 FPS. Stupid fucking. Fine. Are you not saving the settings? Can you get me out of full screen? Why? Apply screen changes. Just do that automatically. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, keep it and get me out of full screen, you dick. My word. Keep. Fucking hell. Here we go. There's a PS3 remake. Fucking feels like it. There we go. Look at this. We're not laggy anymore. Stupid thing. No ray tracing. Dynamic resolution. Oh, just off. VSync off. Panini projection. Actually, VSync at 60 FPS. Probably gonna need it. Super sampling none. Fine. We'll leave some motion blur on, but I might turn it off later because it sucks. Panini. Here we go. An angry Brit a day keeps a doctor away. With lots of Fs. Are you having a panini right now? I do love a good tuna and cheese panini. Yeah, see? I said that before the message came in. New game. Actually, what's the audio settings? Maximum? Night mode? What the frick's that? Decreases loudness dynamics now, we'll leave that on. Enables on-screen indicator when radio emits a sound. Nah, that's fine. Let's go. What is our panini? Panini is a bakery here. It's just toasted bread, like a bruschetto? Bruschetto? It's kind of like, no, hang on, I've got that word right. Those Italian baguettes that aren't baguettes. I'll do puzzle standard and combat standard. Kind of like a toasty, but stuff inside, yeah. But not like a pocket or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I basically did hard on Silent Hill F. We'll do puzzle standard, because they do kick my ass a bit. Pan means bread, just like in Japanese, so panini is little bread. Pinto bread. Which is Brazilian for small penis, I believe. Oh, he's got his... Oh, that's a cool detail. You can see the wedding ring band tan line, and obviously that's missing. Barry! I just heard that once. Isn't that what Pinto means? Cheryl. That annoying little kid. The wonderful music. Ooh, graphics. I hate that Unreal Engine 5 always has this fuzz around characters. Why? Controller's disconnected. Oh, no, it hasn't. It's plugged in. Is the entire playthrough going to be like this? If it is, I'll just do the mouse. Come to Silent Hill. In my restless dreams, I see Silent Hill.
Could you really miss town?
I'll turn it down so you don't get echo. My apologies. I hate that it's 60 FPS. Pissing me off. I might uncap the frame rate, but it's a bad idea to do when you have like a virtual model. I might turn off VSync actually. It does look really good. It looks like it's Unreal Engine 5, but not in that Expedition 33 way. It looks like
Restless dreams. I see.
yeah,
Silent Hill.
the music.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
I quite like Mary's voice acting already.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
It's so magical. I can feel it already. Okay, all that negativity at the start has now vanished.
Letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary
You can hear Mary's theme in the background.
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive?
Obviously, I know the twist and stuff like that. If people want me to play this with the idea of knowing the spoilers, so then I can retroactively say, oh, this is connected to this and so on and so on. Or do you want me to be a bit more blind? Okay, I'm turning off VSync. VSync, go away, you piece of trash. Frame rate cap, unlimited. Fine, fuck it. Ah, no, I can't do uncapped. It's just horrible. We'll get there eventually. Well, at least VSync is off. That's something, in it. Yeah, it's good voice acting. You just miss the slightly unhinged, otherworldly feel of the other ones. Yeah. Permanent resident of Silent Hill. Oh? I'm gonna have to look at my task manager. Give me a second. How are you running video game? I'm slapping my GPU, I'll tell you that much, even at 1080p. I'm just gonna have to deal with it and see how it goes. 140% CPU. It's 70% GPU, but it shouldn't be. I'm running it in 1080p. It's just fucking Unreal Engine 5. It sucks. Do I have my light already? Ooh, that's definitely Mary's handwriting. Can I not read? Photo of Mary from when she was still healthy. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Oh, okay, that was the intro. Inventory? Okay, so I don't have my flashlight. Oh no. I can't get out. Where am I? The hands fashioned. And I can't read the rest. It is so flipping dark. It's harder to see than in the original. Sir, streaming. E33 is pretty well optimized for a bit of stutter here and there. I think a bit of stutter is fine, but I think the game should be running way nicer than it currently is. Here's my map. Selected map of South Vale. Zoom. Toluca Lake. Man. The flashback. Because really, from playing Silent Hill 2, it's what made me like a much better streamer, in my opinion. Like, it completely just changed everything. It was just like that impactful. Any goodies? Can I sprint? Or am I stuck, like, slow walking? Right. Okay, stuck with a slow walk. Or I can just do like the Legend of Zelda trick. Okay, we'll just constantly shoulder barge our way forward. Oh no, I do have a sprint. It's hold L1? Okay, weird. You wouldn't mind watching this as an animated movie. How does it look on stream? Does it feel smooth to you? Because sometimes, like, on stream, it looks totally smooth, and it's just on the PC, it's looking weird. Oh, FPS drop. What the fuck? I've got a 3080. Why is it like this? It looks great. We're running about like 10 FPS. Fucking game. Some heavy effects somewhere. Let me run back to the car. It's just something about Unreal Engine 5 games. Gate settings. We'll get the stream underway eventually, guys. Ray tracing is off. Dynamic resolution. To handle a certain amount of FPS. I don't think that's useful. Drives to a different town. Don't know what Panini projection is. That's a weird one. Rendering custom quality. Set me to low. And let's just see what goes on. I should not be running at like such low FPS. Yeah, it's always water and fog. How is this? I'm set to low. It feels a little bit better. There's this like transient feel of Unreal Engine 5 that I just really dislike. You can see there's this weird shimmering like on the coat and stuff. I just don't think that it looks good at all. Is there anything else that I can do? It's weird because I have an extremely powerful graphics card. Maybe... Okay, we'll just see how we go on. Let me go back to the car. Pick a lake. Okay, it seems to like be chilled out. Let's just see how we go. It looks okay on stream to me. I don't want another Silent Hill F experience because that was like, it was literally awful. Just avoid the water. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do. Like literally. Inventory visual effects of the bare minimum. And ads are about to play. You're not going to miss anything. Let me just see how the game goes on. If it starts looking like absolute garbage, let me know. If it does suck, I'll just play the original. I could try going full screen, see if Unreal Engine likes that better. That was a trick I did for Silent Hill F. Wasn't all that effective, I'm gonna be real. They've made this section a whole lot nicer. In the original, you have this awkward camera angle. I can't even replicate it. And you just spend the whole game, first 20 minutes running through the forest and you can't see where you're going. So they've definitely made that look a little bit nicer. I also know nothing's going to jump out and get me here, so I'm completely invulnerable. I do think these forests look beautiful though. Like when you're able to go like walk in the forest, like they're like autumnal fog. It's scary in a way, but save the game. Game was saved.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Ah. Yeah, full screen exclusive would be the most performant. It's just like, right, okay, fine. We'll do it that way. Give me a second. I'd rather try and have a pleasant experience. One moment. This is me setting up my stream game overlay for chats. Always on top. Let's make you a little bit bigger. Let me actually have something I can see. Yeah, make you a little bit smaller. It's not even technical issues, it's just fucking Unreal Engine. Piece of crap. Gay. Let's go full screen. Full screen 1080p on a 4K. Boom. Keep. God, it's massive. It feels a little bit better. Actually, I don't think it does. And the chat has vanished. Oh my word. There we go. Has the game crashed? Are we doing this? Hang on. Settings. Give me borderless then. If we're gonna have like, we're gonna be having these issues. G jacket 0 out of 10 precisely. How is it possibly worse? My word. It's not the model. It won't be. I can't do anything. You take me to settings, graphics and display. You go back to like exclusive. Okay, keep. Be good. So a lot of times with the Unreal Engine 5, it just floods the encoder. And that's where you get these issues. I'm gonna have to quit the game and restart. Like, it's so apocalyptically bad. Can I get into the menu? Exit. Kill me, yes. Think he needs new RAM. Right, we'll try it one more time. And it looks like I'm having like upload issues as well. I'm like dropping frames for no reason. Yeah. The whole stream is stuttering now. How's this? Is it much better now? Can you hear me now? I can't even particularly hear myself. There we go. Yeah, so what happens? It floods the encoder on the GPU. And so as a result, hang on. So yes, as a result, it then impacts the data that is being uploaded as well. So that's another big issue with games like these. Let me switch to just chatting so we can actually like see other stuff. Yeah, moving okay now. Yep. It's a very specific. How does VHD Vampire Hunter D seem now, huh? Yeah, so as a result of Silent Hill F, I became a master of encoding, and I understood what that means. So I have a very specific GPU, a 3080 that's designed for streaming. So it has a different, I think it's an L4 cache that is just for encoding. What happens with Unreal Engine 5 when I'm streaming those games? It just seems to smash that buffer completely. and there's just nothing further that I can do about it. Like, the game's just not going to stream. Because what would happen at that point, I'd have been playing the game, and essentially the PC would crash within 2 hours. Because what would happen is it'd flood the encoder, it goes into an overflow, and it just crashes GPU. Stream down, GPU overheating. I suspect it's because I have a very specific GPU tailored for streaming, and that's the issue. And the Unreal Engine 5 just like slams it and then creates an overflow. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream this then, because we know from Silent Hill F it's just chaos. There's no fixing it. Too many bytes pushed into. So like, that is really unfortunate. I was hoping to do it. It might just have to wait until I get like a new GPU or something like that, unfortunately. It's for streaming, not gaming. Yeah, and you can see like the video encode. It's just getting absolutely slapped. Sag. It's unfortunate because like the CPU is like barely 10%, so the CPU has no problem, the RAM has no problem, the GPU shouldn't have a problem. This is what makes me so mad about Unreal Engine 5, is that you can have one of the most expensive GPUs and you're still gonna have issues. Like, there won't be a 6090 this year, there's only like the 50 series, and they'll probably re-release them with cut down VRAM, and they'll still be super expensive. Well, what should we do? What do I have installed that is not Silent Hill 2, the B-Sod remake? Basically, I suspected this might have been an issue, but it's something that I can't test off stream. Even if I do like a private stream, it's not equivalent with all the encoding that takes place. So, unfortunately, I think this one's a dud. Which is really unfortunate because I really was mad keen to play it. I'm not gonna lie, I was like gearing myself up for it. How about... do I have the original still? Karaoke? Karaoke? I can sing, but you don't want me to. Do I have Silent Hill 2? I don't have Silent Hill 2 on this, because that was my old machine. Silent Hill 2 OG? I could definitely do that. It'll take me a moment to get. Do I have it on an external drive? Look at the work we're doing! Yeah, exactly. I've already bought the OG and the remake. Give me a second to sort this out then, because we might as well just do the OG if I can't do the remake. Yeah, I will find it now. Pausing. Hang on. Do I have to log into the friggin' website? Cursed. Yeah, air quotes external drive. Okay, I'm in the repo. Silent Hill 2. Let's do the American version. There's like a director's cut, but I don't want to do that. I'll just get the Yank version. Usually that's the one that has like the best like updates. Watch when you click on the drive. Okay, I'm getting it now. It's air quotes downloading from my external. In fairness, I should have prepared, but I was more confident in this than Silent Hill F. I suspected Silent Hill F was gonna have issues. I was hoping this would be smoothed out. Instead, it's the exact same like platform that they built it on. THD is the best. What am I getting? What do I? Sorry, what do I get? I don't know what I've got. For private cloud, I basically just have a folder that is emulation, and I split it up by consoles on my like hard drive, and then I move the best games onto the external so that I can always like access them. I typically just have disk image files. This tends to be the way that I do it, because I recently bought Aliens Dark Descent, and I intended to play that on stream like as a one-off. I could have swapped that in, but I don't have it downloaded, and we don't want to sit around as I do that. Well, at least I've already made the thumbnails for this. I'm sad because I did want to experience the remake. I might just have to do it like off stream, which isn't anywhere near as fun, being honest. I much prefer to do it like that on stream. Oh well. If you have suggestions, you've also bought infinite number of retro games so far. You get a lot. You don't necessarily beat a ton, do you? You kind of give them a go, see if there's any good ones. Because not all retro games are made equal, let's be honest. Some are way better than others. Okay, we've got 4 minutes of download time. I probably could just get my friggin' external and do it properly, but yeah, we might as well have a look at my game list, which we've not looked at in a while. I do have BioShock now. I did purchase that. I mean, this needs to be updated too. They've beaten some stuff on here, I think. Says the Chrono Trigger hates. I don't hate it. I've just not ever beaten it. Hell Knight? What is Hell Knight? Hell Knight PS1 gameplay. Oh yeah, it's like a dungeon crawler. Yeah, I don't fancy that right now. I was tempted to do like Breath of Fire 3 or 4, but it's such a long playthrough, and I tend to prefer moving through games pretty fast. The hell? That looks bad. Hell Knight is apparently it's like a pretty good game, but obviously it is that first-person dungeon crawler horror. I do fancy it eventually, just not right now. Bushido Blade is like a proper meme. Everyone who's played Bushido Blade is like, you can play it for like 10 minutes and it's fun. After that, no. Vagrant Story, that's kind of a longer game. Oh, we beat Deep Fear. Did we? Yeah, Deep Fear. Shit. No, Cold Fear. We beat Cold Fear. That's what we beat. And I do recommend that. Cold Fear was a good game. 7 out of 10 is what it came down to. Max Payne I really want to do, but I wanted to save it for after Silent Hill. Who one I wanted to do, but also I don't want to run 2 horror games back to back. And you even played Game Boy games and that looked crap. And I beat the Metal Gear series, which is just fantastic. I'm still coming down from beating Metal Gear. It's still in my head. I'm still thinking about it. It's just really, really good. Eternal Eyes? What is this? Eternal Eyes gameplay. Is this like a tactical? Yeah, it is. Who recommended this? I think this might be a solo recommendation. I could be wrong. This is Eternal Eyes. I think Sola might have recommended this like way back. She recommended like another game similar to this, so I could be getting it wrong. Alright, Silent Hill 2 is nearly downloaded. OG, that is. You see Obscure, Shadow Hearts, Clock Tower 3, Kuon, Noise, yeah. Yeah, this is a tactics game. It looks interesting. It's just like Final Fantasy Tactics, this, basically. It doesn't have, like, it's more of a cult classic this than like being something like everybody loves, as far as I remember. That's why you probably haven't heard of it. I've definitely given it a go. There's also there's like a tactics game PSP, Lord of the Rings Tactics or whatever it was. Like this exists as well. But honestly, I gave it a go off stream and it was just kind of crappy, not gonna lie. Might have been fun at the time, but whoa, a Dreamcast game. The one you mentioned the other day actually looked pretty good as well, even though I'm pretty down on the Dreamcast. Yeah, Disagia, however you pronounce Disagia, is just a weebier version of Tactics. I don't like the Disagia, there we go. I don't really like those games. I don't think they've ever looked that good. Dreamcast hater. Did you have a Dreamcast? Because barely anybody had a Dreamcast. They did not sell well. Disgaea? I have no idea. No, but you always wanted one. I always said it was Disgaea? I think that's the correct pronunciation. I don't know. Yeah, because I wanted something for like PlayStation 1, but now that I'm doing Silent Hill 2 OG, kind of defeats the point. But next stream, I might just do just take me to Aliens like Descent gameplay. Because this looks like legitimately terrifying. But it kind of looked fun to stream because it's kind of like a tactical strategic game, and I might be able to like name the troops after like people in chat and stuff. I don't like aliens, they scare me. They freak me the flip out, but I think it might be like fun. Anyway, Silent Hill is now downloaded. Let me do the whole unzipping nonsense. Give me a second and then we'll jump in. I swear to God, if it's corrupted, I'm just gonna get my fucking external. Extract. It's spelled chi, which should be a D. Daisuge ia. Disugia. Yeah. Even zips it to save space. I know these mightily big PlayStation 2 games are a massive 4 gigabytes. Literally like 1/10 for the smallest AAA game. I was all wired to do the Silent Hill 2 remake, so it's so strange having to do the original instead. In fairness, I'm probably going to enjoy it more. So there's that at least. Got that going for me. Alright, we're nearly there. It's unpacking. I did fancy redoing Silent Hill 1 as well. But like, all my stream stuff is set up to do Silent Hill 2, like all the titles. Should we do Silent Hill 1? That's one I've been wanting to replay anyway. Should we do that? I know I'm like bouncing all over the place, but that's the one that I've been wanting to redo. So completely upsetting everyone now. I have to completely update all my stream stuff after the fact. Okay, have I got it? Okay, I've got it. Switch to new window. PS2. I can drag. And delete the source files. Did you even hear of the KGB archiver? It can make a PC game and a 20 megabyte zipped, but when you uncompress it's like 4 gigs? No! That sounds awesome! They should, Call of Duty should hire those people and get them in. So, I'm gonna present you an option. Should I do Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 1? I do fancy playing Silent Hill 1. Shit, do I actually have it installed? Saying stuff and I don't even have it. Silent. No, I don't. Oh, okay, I can get it now. Hold on. But for some reason, you only saw it used for PC games. Maybe it needs like the C++ executable to like when they do some weird stuff like that. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to get my external hard drive. Hold on. Well, yeah. You're the mod. You can do the vote. I know it's been chaos this stream. In combination with me having essentially a fever with the wisdom tooth pain. A Samsung external drive. Emulation. Bingo, here's Silent Hill. Copy paste. Yes, I give you permission. Yeah, and I've got Silent Hill 2 as well, if it comes to it. Okay, extract. Oh, because I can't do it in that specific folder, son of a... I hate Windows sometimes. Okay. Yes. You have permission. Have you set up a vote? I can't, sometimes I can't see on Twitch. Okay, cancel, 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 cancel. Now we can extract. I'm gonna have to change all the stream stuff now. Once we get in. Ba ba ba. Yes, continue, paste, please. You did, it works. I cannot see the poll. Please vote. Let me know if you want me to do Silent Hill 2 OG or Silent Hill 1 OG. And I apologize for the chaos. 2 votes for Silent Hill 1? I'm down for Silent Hill 1. Because when I first played it, it was the first PS1 game I played. And I just didn't appreciate it. I thought I was constantly memeing on the Silent Hill 1 graphics. But now I appreciate the PS1. Voting in his own poll. I can't vote in it, which is strange. You'd think I'd be able to even see it, but there's like no mention of it appearing. Alright, so we should be all good. As the vote is running... Your mother actually beat Silent Hill 1 back in the day. You was too scared. I can believe. It's a scary game. I actually, like, Silent Hill 1 was actually, like, it's legitimately scary. And it's got the low poly models that I do find terrifying. Right, I'm gonna run some ads to get them out of the way. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Igor can entertain them. Igor can now take over the stream like he's always wanted. Alright, I shall be right back in 2 minutes. Returned. What's Ego been up to? Ah, just as ads finished, perfectly timed. Wait, Silent Hill 1! I can't even see the results of this poll. Crazy. What have you been up to? Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. Saki? Gifting me presents as I was in the bathroom. Normally I bring bathroom chocolate back for everyone, but it was, yeah, Silent Hill in 1999 would have been absolutely terrifying. Ego never beat it. You never knew what to do after the second part. After the school part is rough. Then again, you were like 9. You have beaten OG Silent Hill 1 though, right? Yeah, you get 0 from the sub. I basically get 0 from the sub. Do you know what I mean? Because your fans fancy it right now. Fair. Dora the Explorer. Some of Ego's favorite Barbie games. Is that what you want me to play? Oh, I don't know. Well, here's a good opportunity. Because I originally got the bad ending. Oh, and Saki never got to play Silent Hill 1. Okay, perfect. And Charlie loves Silent Hill 1. So, let's go. And I can actually use my controller as wireless. Emulation, PS1, DuckStation. My favorite emulator, I'm being honest. Silent Hill. Switch over in a moment. Oh. Sorry, the PlayStation 1 sound is so nostalgic. See, and it just connects automatically. PlayStation 1 is just fucking built different, you know? DuckStation. Go. Konami. Arguably a really underrated, I'm gonna say underrated development, because in my mind, modern, oh shit, I'm gonna have to plug my controller in again. Okay, no. Yes, no, yes, no. Make it so? It's, oh my god. No? Huh? Is my controller just lagging? Fine, I'll plug you in. Son of a... Nothing is going right today. I should have just streamed Minecraft. Like a... Or founder badge. Yep. I think you and AU probably have it. I'm not entirely sure. Real. Like, it's legitimately one of the best consoles, hands down. Easy, normal, hard? Is that combat or the puzzles? Because the puzzles in this one are some of the hardest. The combat is also rough. I'm gonna go easy. Even though I'm much better at these games now. Let me know if the game is loud. PlayStation 1 tends to be infinitely louder than everything else. Chicken. I was set to do Silent Hill 2 on like hard, so. This is Harry Mason, who's... Wait, graphics! And he's connected to Silent Hill 3, and it's a really beautiful connection. Cheryl! Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. Cheryl! Tank controls! It's been so long! I don't have a map of this place. Oh, I can do a little sidey step. The intro part is so cool. Yeah. Having like the car crash and everything in this is... They set the bar really high on this. I remember when I first streamed this, people asked me to turn it down because the noises was making them scared. Which is fair. Footsteps. The intro of this game is like very scary. The intro gameplay basically. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a bit where you come across...
Is that Cheryl?
I forgot there was voice acting. It's great.
Where
My sausage arm link daughter.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Hey, wait, stop! I'll tackle her. Oh, it's square to run. Your 9-year-old trauma. I'm not surprised. Playing games like this as a little kid is an extremely bad idea. I know you did it. Soul did it with like Resident Evil 3 of all games. Charlie did it with Silent Hill 1. What was your like trauma game as a kid, Saki? For me, I remember because my brother's much older than me. He had a Commodore 64 and obviously Windows DOS. There's some like horror game from that period that terrifies me to this day, and I still don't know what that game is, and I haven't the heart to look it up. You never had any nightmares, slept like a baby. Immune. The game controls better than I remember. It looks better than I remember too. It's soon. It's like the wheelchair and it's like spinning. Beware of the dog. Oh, yeah. I remember all of this. What is this? It's obviously been like smashed against the wall. Resident Evil 1, maybe you was like back then you was like 6 or something. How did you come across it? Is it one of your older brothers playing it? Yeah, watching your older sibling, yeah. It's always their fault, isn't it? No, tank control. Oh yeah, you got these beautiful camera angles that they throw in that frankly was completely missing from Silent Hill F, in my opinion. I get that it's not modern, but like Silent Hill's meant to be different. Yeah, it's always the siblings' fault. How much older is your brother to you? Because mine is 7 years older. I don't remember if Igor's got any brothers or sisters. I think Charlie is an only child too. I remember when I first played this. I went through here, and it was when Miwa was like still around. And like the next bit just like terrified her. It's now you look. Oh, the air raid sirens. Oh, you're an only child? The air raid sirens is, yeah, it's classic. That's strange. It's getting darker. And it's raining. Better than nothing, I guess. This is already scarier than Silent Hill F to me. I hate this wheelchair that just like endlessly spins. Silent Hill 1 are free for the next remake. I'm really hoping that they announce the Silent Hill 1 remake, but they do Silent Hill 1 and a year later Silent Hill 3 comes out, because the stories are connected. So I really want them to do like a double development and keep like the same gameplay between the two, because it matches. Like Harry would teach Heather how to play, you know? You still wonder about it. Oh, the music. What's this? Oh, big gap. 13 years. Damn, nearly double what mine is. How many siblings do you have, Saki? Not sure, but maybe this exposure would make you love horrors more. We'll love horrors later. Stop using psychology to reduce the horror. When I first played this game, it did give me nightmares. And I'm playing this as an adult. I only played it for the first time like last year. And then we like vanish.
What is this?
What is this? It's a London kebab. What's it doing here? Literally, that's how the kebabs in London look. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god! Fucking freak me out! Oh, I just got knifed in the ass. Jesus. I've been in the game before. That should not have scared me. Fucking hell. And I smack the microphone in anger. It's my mission to save you this time, police lady. I got you killed last time. You've seen lots of horror movies as a kid. Oh, I'll read it in a little bit.
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
He's interrogating me.
I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
The sound design is way better than Silent Hill F already. It's crazy.
Seen a little girl. Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
I used to think these graphics were wobbly. Now I just think they look amazing. Am I getting old?
What's your name?
Harry.
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett.
Harry's one of the best fathers in gaming, in my opinion.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Even there's no lip sync, it's still really good.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Yeah, I can't just leave her out there.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I am Harry Mason, apparently.
Have you got a gun?
Yeah, we are in America. And we're in Chicago at that. Of course I need a gun.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
My cat is a master marksman.
Mistake.
Don't go blasting me by mistake. You've seen a lot of horror movies as a kid, and also some novels that you don't even remember their title. You desensitized, yeah.
Nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
I've become desensitized with the horror games that I played. They can still make me jump, but they're not as like initially scary as like when I first did Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1 and stuff. This is a health drink, take it, yes. Oh, save. Gonna note down my experiences. I think I've got anti-wobble. I tried to make it pleasant for everyone to view. I know some people like to do the scan lines and all that. I do not. Policewoman Jewel time pulls out some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Your move, Seto Kaiba. You do get scared sometimes, to be honest, but you play them anyway. What makes me like horror games over cheap stuff like, say, Friday Nights at Freddy's? I love Silent Hill because it's psychological and story-based. And that just makes me enjoy it like just a whole lot more. I'm here for the narrative and stuff like that. How do I turn this on? One touch. Okay, that's probably fine. How do I aim again? Triangle? Circle? X? Oh no, I hold R2. Okay, well I'm not getting that bullet back. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is bravery to play these types of games because they can freak you out. Like when those little mutants just started knifing me, they'd freak me out. Maybe I should check for something useful before leaving. Did I miss something? Pick up the ketchup? Oh, residential area map. Nice. Is this where the thing burst through the window? Oh, it is. Get ready for a really loud sound. Slot memory 1. The British Cafe. Is it broken? I can't hear anything. I think I'm good to leave. Leave behind the essential items. That's what I usually do.
What's that? Huh. Radio.
Radio.
What's going on with that radio?
Hey, brace yourselves. Jump scare is coming.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Look at the state of it. Hideous. It's bleeding all over the radio. How am I gonna get it now? There's a pocket radio. Fine, I'll take it now. It's covered in blood. So muffled. Do I have to turn it on? Oh, it's always permanently on. It emits static when monsters are near. People are going to be so mad I wasted that bullet. Playing this at 9? Explains so many things at present. It does. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Cafe 5? Zoom, 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 zoom. Enhance. Gonna go to Finney Street. Take a left. I take a right, which is left on the screen. Yes. I know these games. Directions back to front. Does anyone else struggle with reading like Google Maps and it's always like the opposite direction? So you end up walking in the wrong place and you have to like go back on yourself. There's this latest Samsung phone. I read an interesting tweet earlier. Is that someone moved from a modern iPhone to a modern, like the most expensive Samsung one. And they're like, in every single capacity, the Samsung phone is better. It's just not marketed anywhere near as well as the iPhone. And I do have to say, iPhone and iOS in like recent years has become terrible. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. It's like, it's very buggy at times. Oh, I can hop back. You actually used it 2 days ago. You had to find an accountant. He's in a very obscure place. Worked quite well. This way? No. This way? Yeah, it works quite well. Sometimes I just get turned around on Google Maps and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Coming at me? I think we're good. That static sound is ingrained in my brain for danger. Everyone gets lost using Google Maps at some point. I do think the Apple Maps is really cool. I feel that's actually better. Oh no, it's coming for me. Run, Harry, with your flipper feet. Oh, my brain says jump scare. I'm trained for these events now. It's still gonna get me no matter what. I might as well just run. I think it's some dogs. Is it the dog now? I think it's the dog now. They have dogs now? Yeah, just fucking wasting ammo, aren't I? There's delay. I know there's, because of the GPU encoder issue at the start of stream, there's now like a bigger delay than there normally would be. Do I have to? Oh yeah, I have to go and stomp on them. I forgot all about doing that. Tasty. Oh, my title does need an update. The adrenaline rush. It happened when I got stabbed by those 2 little kids. I can do it. Silent Hill 1. OG. I have done it. Since my mod is useless. This is why he gets paid in salary. In celery. rather than a salary. Yeah. It's screwed on YouTube, and even I can't update it live on YouTube, so... Even though I have a fairly decent viewers on YouTube right now. Watching the wrong game. Handgun bullets. Oh, this is to Daddy. To school.
Is this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
The school has some of the hardest puzzles in this game. Even though it's an elementary school. Got a nice pipe. The classic. Sketchbook covered. This picture. It's me. Is it? I'd put it on the fridge. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. Do I take it with me? No. It's so much better to give a kid a sketchbook than an iPad. A sketchbook is just like, it's worth so much more to a kid. Mystic Pipe! One of the oldest references from when I started streaming. From Kadelka. There was this steel pipe, and it had like magical properties of where it would steal magic power from enemies when you hit them. And so I used it to like grind. The Mystic Pipe has since gone on to be like an endless meme. I kind of fancy doing Kadelka again. Now that I know how to like play the game. Like grind in advance. On these replays, I'd like to do the content that I missed out on. So for this, it's getting the good ending, because I only got the bad ending originally. Roman's notes. I'd forgotten about that one. That was good. Kadelka had like a lot of memes come out of it, surprisingly. Like, Metal Gear has its own memes, but like Kadelka, it just generated like stream memes. a little static when I speak? This game sounds fine. Let me mute and test it myself. Hold on. Isn't that just the static for the radio? So if I go... Hang on. If I turn the radio off... It's audio distortion. Is it? Hang on. I can't hear it through the MacBook speakers. Now it's good to speak. How about now? Do I sound fine? Yeah, it's gone. So what if I turn the radio back on? Yeah, so now you get the static. That's just normal. Is it fine? Or do you actually hear the the intended game static? Do I go this way? Dude, it's not the radio. Okay, so I guess it's fine now. I have no idea what that was then. Maybe it was your voice. It was clicky. I guess it's fine now. But now it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 tried to kill my machine, didn't it? So yes, it's down 11th Street. I thought it would be. Could get my steps in as Harry Mason. Where are you? Another dog? Oh! Oh my fucking hell! Come right in my face. Wonders why his RAM rest in peace. Can we turn the camera around? Or is it screwing me over? I think it's screwing me over. Yo. That kick felt personal. In the school, there's a little kid, and you can like absolutely brutalize him by kicking him. Probably a doghouse, so I'm not sure there's a dog around. Nothing in particular around. There's a key in here later from what I remember. I remember because I missed it. Poor doggos. I think I can take a right and go down. This is the... Oh, no, I can't. Oh? More drawings from Cheryl? Doghouse, 11th Street. Oh, there is something in a trunk. I think that's what screwed me as well from previous. So let me check the doghouse. Now that I've tripped the flag. I feel like I'm playing this game like way quicker than previous. There's a house key. Oh, and that's what lets me cross the street. Because I need to do that to get to the school. There's a cliff. That bridge is functional. It might be... Let me do a 180. If I remember correctly, 23 years ago. You are correct. There's something in the trunk. Hang on. I'm just gonna have to run through the fog. In Silent Hill, the school teaches Mortal Kombat to their children. Need it in Silent Hill. Yeah, I think I can run to Backman Road. I think it might be up there. Or it might be towards like the road in, which is now like collapsed. I do not remember Harry running this fast. He's like an absolute trailblazer. He's moving way faster than Heather ever did. Oh, no, 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 no. There's actually like a ton of healing items and ammo around. Yeah, the car is over here. May the best win. It's like Hunger Games. This is my truck. Where's Cheryl? I hope she's safe. Ooh, health drink. It might be the other road, actually. Caw! The draw distance. I actually kind of wish Silent Hill F did the draw distance. Fine, fuck it. Had the draw distance as well, because it would have helped performance. Silent Hill 2 remake needs it as well. Nice. Oh, I have to step on it, don't I? Crunch! Gangland shooting. It's tempting to like start clip dumping, but like ammo conservation is actually pretty key. Extra XP for stepping. The enemy designs in this, they're legitimately terrifying. If you look at the real art, it doesn't come across that well in PS1, but like in the like art book for this, like these enemy designs are like terrifying. Many health drinks. Oh, a big health pack. Hang on. I am doing uneasy. I think last time I did on medium. Even that was like pretty brutal. Voice clicky again? It shouldn't be. It's... Let me see if I can hear it myself now. Hang on. Oh yeah. Let me pull out the external. How about now? Yeah. Restarting the whole PC would actually work. How's it now? Perhaps just having the external in was just doing something weird. I don't know. 'Tis good. Yeah. It's so funny how the encoder can screw up the rest of the machine through GPU overload. Okay, saving. I'll write down my notes. Did I save that? Hang on. Nice. This is like one of those old school horror games of where they actually let the game be silent. There's no like ambient noise. Occasionally it's just literally just silence, and that's the scariest thing of all. Well, ads are about to start on Twitch, my apologies. I can't even snooze them. Thank you, Twitch. We gotta find a car, don't we? Yeah, we run... Yeah, it's this top bridge where it's like out. Like, I'm a lot less terrified of this than compared to when I first played it. When I first played this, I was like, it was legitimately scary. Maybe use both? Well, I'll be safe stating anyway. That's my safety. I've actually never had any issues with the PS1 emulator at all. It's always been one of the most perfect emulators. Come at me, bro. Nice. Precision aim. Never used a handgun in my life. Here's the boot. Sorry, trunk. Key of the Lion. Oh yeah, it's the Wizard of Oz puzzle later. That one kicked my ass originally because I was missing that key. Okay, we got completely sidetracked. Back to the primary school. Sorry, elementary school. Let's take a left. Is this snow falling? I always kind of thought it was ash almost. You had your memory card just disappear once, basically deleted, and one save state got corrupted. That's rough. I had that happen to me. Maybe it was a particular version of the game. Yeah, probably both. I've had an update between the emulator, and that's deleted one of my saves and all the save states. That was chaos. But when I originally played, has anybody played Divinity Original Sin? When I first played that, I got all the way to the end of the game. Like there's like 5-6 hours left of the game, and the game crashed, and like all of my saves were deleted. And I remember, you can probably still find my post on the Steam forums where I'm like, what do I do? Does this happen to anybody else? And there was like a handful of people who mentioned they'd experienced it as well. And there was no fix. So it's like a 100-hour RPG. All my progress was wasted, and I've never gone back to the game since. You did, but did not finish it. Yeah, I didn't think the Divinity series was that special. And I know that Larian, the developers of Baldur's Gate 3, I understand why they're not doing Baldur's Gate 4, because Wizards of the Coast and D&D is a nightmare license now, because they want to be hands-on and mess with stuff a lot. So I understand why they said, like, no, we're not doing that again. And they want to go back to the Divinity series. I just don't think the Divinity series is that good. So if they do it, I hope they do it as like a reboot of the entire series. But at the moment, they're just going to have to do a lot to win me over. Because I don't just want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's... Okay, calm down, Harry, sorry. I just don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's Divinity, you know? I also don't think Baldur's Gate 3 has aged particularly well. I think... when I recently like gave it a go to have like a play, I was kind of like... I'm not that enthralled by it. Oh, you did recently play Digimon World 3 for fun? And the game has a baked-in bug that is in all releases. Basically, the screen transitions that sometimes get stuck and you can't see or do anything. You just have to reload and hope that you progress. I need to find a house. It's none of these. Save states. Save that stuck state. Oh, yeah. It's the worst when you save state on a place that you shouldn't save state in and get punished. Oh, hey, Ocelot, how you doing? The secret hero and protagonist of Metal Gear Solid. I'm still thinking about Metal Gear now. Hello? Shit, does anyone remember the house? The house I'm supposed to cross through? Because I do not. How? Have you played B in any Silent Hills, Ocelot? I think my ranking was Silent Hill 2, 3, 1, 4, F. Yeah, I'll take the health pack. Sorry, doggo. I don't know how much of a dog is left inside of you, but whatever's left inside of you is filled with bullets. Mike again? Me does not know. Yep. Because I use NVIDIA Broadcast as part of the voice thing, so maybe like the encoder's like messing that up. There's no way for me to restart it. It seems to come and go. I think we'll just have to suffer for tonight. Whenever the encoder breaks, it puts me in a really bad spot. There's the cafe. Let's inspect the key that I have. Number 10. Oh, no, okay, that doesn't tell me anything, does it? Can I can't inspect? Fine. S&M stream. Suffering. You'll just have to let me know every single time that he's breaking up so I don't say anything special. Do we remember where to use this house key? I've ran away from where the doghouse was. I've made the same mistake again as I did when I first played this. Of picking up an item and then like, okay, I'm just gonna go somewhere random now. Oh shit, where am I? It's very often in these games, if you was to track my step count, it'd be like 50,000. Jump! I can do the bag. I can do the bag thing. It kind of looks weird, but it's also not that bad. I know they'd never do it, but it'd be cool if they did tank controls for the next Silent Hill, like Silent Hill 1 remake. It's just not something they would ever do, but it'd be cool. It's kind of like for Final Fantasy. I want them to bring back turn-based combat for that. I'm kind of sick of their like action combat. Final Fantasy 16 is not fun to play at all. It's way too easy. It's just not engaging at all. 14 had the same problem. 15, sorry, 14's the MMO, I forget. Five shots? Oh no, okay. 16 sucks! It really does. You hate that it looks and feels like an MMO. And it was designed by Yoshi P, who is the MMO dude. In good faith, I tried Final Fantasy 16, and I actually wrote one of the most popular Final Fantasy 16 reviews on Steam. Because for me, it just felt like Final Fantasy 13. It picked up all of the bad from Final Fantasy 13 and just did it all over again. And I was like, I can't believe you've done this. And the story, it's clearly it's an interesting story, heavily inspired by Game of Thrones. But in Final Fantasy 16, it hits you with it like 2 hours of it up front, and it's like, can I play the game that I paid for? And then it expects you to go to the friggin' library and like read all this extra information just to understand what's going on. I'm like, you've failed, guys. This is a disaster. Add to that the absolutely brain dead, like boring combat. As I'm piecing out. I think I played for like 10 hours and still got a Steam refund. So like, people were clearly asking for refunds en masse for Final Fantasy 16. I don't believe it's sold particularly well either, but it's hard to tell with Square. Square is like, oh, the game's a failure and it's sold 10 million copies. And it's like, oh, what are you expecting? Square, like, typically has like the craziest expectations. Ugh. This is how we do it on W. Matheson Street. Got some gang signs on his body. I really need some help. Where I'm supposed to go. Is he gonna come back? I can't believe he's such a good shot. Where was that dog? Do you remember where the doghouse was? This feels familiar. Nah, this ain't it. I ain't seen no doghouse. I'm even speaking like a gangster now. Having thrown those gangland signs down. It's got to be on this, right? Here's Levin Street. Yeah. The doghouse should be here. And I go through one of these houses. The house team asks for your birthday every single time. Yep. Like, my birthday doesn't change, nor can I be a minor again. It's why I always set my age to be born in 1900. If you're gonna take the piss, then I'm gonna take the piss. Here we go. I apologize for running around Silent Hill like a retard. Progress. Let me save. In fairness, we did get the lion key as well, which is worth it. I was terrified of this house when I first went in it. Because it is primed for, you know, a jump scare that never comes. 'Tis locked. This is a pretty nice house. Handgun bullets. Look at that old TV. It used to be that big, didn't they? There's a TV set. The power must be out. It doesn't work. Oh, hey Shadow, how you doing? Mission. Wak. I believe the new series of Spy X Family is airing now. I've seen clips of it come out. I might wait for the season to finish and then watch it. Hey, how are you feeling today? Are you feeling any better? Always the bridesmaid, Igor. Saki was the bride today. Stealing it from Noodles. But yeah, I need the 3 keys. So I've already got the lion. So I think it's written on the map. Keys for Eclipse. And it says one at the bottom right. There's one at the top. And there's a big streak down the middle. Copied it to the map. You got a nasty cough and stuffed runny nose, but feeling a little bit better. That's not too bad then. Boom, there's the key to the lion. 2 locks remaining. That's my Count Acula voice. Yeah, my dad had one of these like big TVs, and it was always like the focus. It's funny. The TV was probably like 20 inches, and I just as a kid it was like the biggest TV I'd ever seen. Obviously now like a big TV is like 80 inches plus, which I don't feel they're ever worth having like a super big TV. But then I am someone who mostly watches stuff on my phone in bed, so. So I need the 2 extra keys. I've found the top right one. I need to... Let's go down to Elroy. This way? Retro games crying for CRTVs. I'm happy doing the old games on like my fancy new monitor completely. I don't have nostalgia for the CRT. I'd rather have a clear picture. Because I know on the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, a lot of people turn the CRT like filter on. Nah. Not for me. I know the CRTs are super expensive though. Grew up with those TVs and VHS tapes. 2000s, baby. Did you ever have like those TVs that had like a VCR and a DVD player in them at once? Yeah. Yeah, like 16 res, bit like frame rate fixes. It's so much nicer. Plug and play games. I never had one, but a neighbor, like the neighbor's kid, he did have one. I remember playing it, and it had maybe like SpongeBob on it or something like that. But like, we were also just playing Pokemon. So, Pokemon wins in that instance. It's much more engaging. Now, as VHS tapes for you. Oh, thank you. That to make me focus. Gong. Sit down. Is that because you didn't get the secret unlock, Igor? Oh yeah, here's the key. I remember this. And it's dripping with blood. Key of the Scarecrow. So these are all the keys from Wizard of Oz. Yoink. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Game kind of weirdly paused for a second. So I remember these two keys, and I got the one for the trunk. There's something behind the cafe. Let me drop a save state. I do not remember the one behind the cafe. You can still watch, not spoiled by anything. I'm gonna be here a while anyway. You still own the Scooby-Doo plug and play, which is your brother's? Took care of it so well. Was it I guess it was like some kind of platformer, because they're always, oh, it tends to be a platformer, don't they? I think Romeo is the luckiest with the user error one. Whenever she rocks up, she seems to hit it. Lightning blade! Oh, I got stretchy cat. I added the lightning blade because it's cool from Naruto, isn't it? You know? A whole bike, damn. I want to do some more work on it to make it like WWE proper. Camera angle? Can I adjust? Thank you. Stretchy puss. Oh, you saw Romeo's stream yesterday. What was she doing? As it that horror game co-op where you're all in like yellow suits. Yeah. Where's the key? Huh. Is it not? Okay. Camera rotates. Let's inspect every corner. Is it Biohazard? Oh, was she doing Resident Evil? Or is it... She draws, plays running games, and bashes Igor. She bought me that like runner game, and I tried my best to like it, but I ultimately described it as Unreal Engine 5 slop, and I upset her. She streams for us. Oh, I suppose for Shadow she streams at a normal time. Thank you for the glasses. Uh-oh. Stop. No, okay. Is it in a trash can? Is the key in a trash can? My memory is like, hey, check the trash cans. But it might just be a Pokemon memory.
Whoa!
Oh, it's in here. Remember. Do I? Here it is. By the basketball, where someone was doing basketball with like a dog's head. The key of the Woodman. Alright, I've got my Woodman. You stream? I think it's on YouTube for Shadow, right? And now I go back to the dot. Okay, got it. Mission complete. When I first played this, getting those keys was an entire like 3-hour stream. And I had to use like a walkthrough and everything. I'm so much better at these games now. And we were talking, I think it was last week, we were talking about how games come with like, sometimes they have this random expectation that you know what to do and how to play the game. And that can really mess you up sometimes. And like trying to see games from new players' perspective is really tough because once you picked up like implicit, oh my face, implicit like game design stuff, it can be really hard to try and think about being a new player. And I experienced that a lot playing horror games where they're way more puzzle focused and stuff. It completely threw me for a loop. Sick dodge. Oh, I just came for a drive-by, okay. You want some of this? Oh. No. Yeah, that's it. Run away. On YouTube. Yeah, it's a crazy book. Everyone's sick here too. Yeah. I got it, and I think that's what's led to my, like, wisdom tooth infection.
With this treasure, I summon...
Red Rose!
Why have I been summoned?
How many points do you have, Saki? Absolutely burning through them. If you read the description for this redeem and the Red Rose, it reveals part of where I grew up. So if you know your English history and War of the Roses, that's where this essentially comes from. Right now it's 2.3k, damn. Yeah, Ego's got a ton of points. I know Shadow's got a lot of points as well. I think the most is Au. Key of the Woodman, Key of the Scarecrow, bingo. Tis unlocked. Tuxedo Kamen. Huh? It's getting dark again? What's going on? 22.8k points, you. Man, the atmosphere in these games destroys Silent Hill F. I'm not even joking, like, it's a different world. You have 19k points but never spend them. I like to spend the points if I can. Oh, another dinos. I was half tempted to do Dino Crisis 1 again. Even the gate sounds creepy. Jump scare ruined. I know. I was too focused, you see. Time to abuse bald. I don't have the bald redeem, fortunately. If you try and remove my hair...
Too close. You were almost a
Jill sandwich. If you try and remove my hair, like, the top of my head just disappears. Whoa! Lucky's favorite redeem, the eggplants. Yeah. I have experimented with trying to do it. And yeah, it just makes my head disappear. Get aubergine, son. So normally when this music plays and it gets dark, that's when we enter Silent Hill world. Like the actual Silent Hill. Maybe it's like the true Silent Hill. It's inconclusive how to actually like describe it. Who's Lucky? I guess he's been super busy. I've not seen him around, even for his own stream. Am I going in the right? Yes, straight down. Past the doggo. I am looking forward to getting the good ending on this, because I kind of royally screwed it up the first time. Like, I really did do it poorly. Oh, nice. Hi, I'm Lucky. You're only lucky if you can get the user error special unlock on first try. I believe Romeo has done it, Ego's done it, Shadow's done it. You have a 20% chance of getting the secret unlock. Your boyfriend angry is out and he wants to take out one of your ex-friends. Nah, you shouldn't need to do that. Gong. Yes, you have a 20% chance to have a rare unlock for the user error. There's a 2% chance on the love ball for something special, but no one has accomplished that yet. They've had the map like handwritten. Is it like handwritten? I always thought it was like printed. Gong. 2% chance is too low. I should do some more to increase it. The way that the bushes move as I walk is so creepy. This Midwich, hang on, is that an actual name? Midwich Elementary School. Joe. Bad boy. Kick him in the ass. Oh, hey, Igor got it. Gangster as we like rip on these dogs. He's been a good guy. Well, that's not too bad then. Actually, I might need to heal. I do have infinite health drinks. Peasants. This is the school. The school is kind of like the scariest bit of the game almost, and it has some of the toughest puzzles in my opinion. So Cheryl might be here. I should search for her. As we're in this cool camera angle, ads are about to play. I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna trigger some Twitch ads to get them out of the way. So I shall be back in 2 minutes. Igor can control the stream again. I shall be right back. Now. I've returned. The ad's still playing, so I shall take a drink. Oh god, not Igor. Not like this. Hey Nugget, how you doing? Yeah, Nugget is Shadow's pet dog. Welcome back, thank you. The caffeine is probably just making you feel better, full stop. Making you a little bit, you know, more aware. I don't have a tiny bladder. I'm drinking, when you stream, you drink like way more than you think. Right, thank you. The ads are still playing, but they'll be over in a moment. The school map, which I missed when I first played this for an entire hour, which was chaos. There's nothing worse than forgetting a map in these games, that you get tortured for it. Hopefully I'm efficient at both, rather than rather than struggling on both. Got a love letter. It's written in blood. 10 a.m. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist, exchange for sage's water. So we have to dissolve some like old man's like hand. The sweet boy, like all bets he can be a menace. It's written in blood. 5 p.m. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray.
No, he's like,
Gonna pet that dog. There you go. Eventually you can pet the dog. Anything to get rid of the sore throat. I can fully understand that. This morning with like my wisdom tooth, I was in like complete agony. 12. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is unpacked in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Thank you for the love balls, Saki. Try and not get him on my face, please. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Espanol? Yeah, I'll have a good look at Nugget at the end. I took Pip to the vets the other day, and she's kind of like fully recovered now. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. A caramelized milk. I'd love to, but I haven't. He was hoping to see the hidden secret. It's a 2% chance. I keep saying I'll do some work to improve the chances. Because like we literally have never seen it, so. So that door is relevant later. It's funny, I'm so much more confident playing these games now that I just sprint everywhere. Originally I was like cautiously moving forward. I feel the original game was like 6 streams. I could probably do it in like 3 or 4 now. If there are secrets and like special things, let me know. Because I probably missed them entirely on my first playthrough. Because we hold your hand. I'm just that much more powerful now. Oh, hang on. Nothing. There is some like scary stuff in this. Like particularly in the school, there's this like little ghost later that like tries to like chase you. It's so awful. Here we go. Yeah, I should try out all the classrooms. Okay. How are the other classrooms? It is. My light is so bright. You didn't expect your boyfriend to rush and call out your ex-friend that so hard. Hang on. Where the fuck am I going? I can only go to the courtyard. Okay. Yeah, here's where that little kid is. Let's just shoot him in the face. And stand on his nuts. That's enough out of you, little kid. This is the clock tower later. The hands are stopped at 10, which is the first puzzle mention. Sucks you can't laugh. He started coughing again. Yeah, until I went to the dentist, like I was in like fair agony. I feel much better now. So I wasn't planning on streaming originally. Oh, get off me, get off me, get off me. Eat lead, son. A friend in need. Well, maybe they were working together as friends in need, but they're gone now. The white cells fighting it, or whatever you have. The vampire cells. Isn't it, like Jamaicans? Don't some of them have, like, sickle-shaped blood cells? That's, like, a random memory that I have. I think it's called something special? Yeah, they have, like, sickle-shaped blood cells. Just a random school memory. Completely worthless knowledge. Yeah, like, there's something about people in Jamaica, or like something about like that type of people. Their blood cells are shaped like sickles rather than circles. I think coughing up anything is probably better than it being stuck in you. Is jammed. No dice. That is sickle-shaped anemia. Do they have it, or is it just a shape? I think, yeah, I think it is an issue for them. Damn, 3 headshots and he's still going. There's always a trick in Silent Hill in the bathroom. There's no one in the stalls, and then when you go to leave, they do like a knock and like scare the crap out of you. Get me in the door, thank you. Any out is good, except bloody ones, yeah. Creepy redeems when? What do you want? What kind of creepy redeems? Sometimes the dino one does get me because it's just so loud. I did used to have a Discord date redeem. You can also kiss me as well. Knocks or creepy sound effects. She says this and doesn't have any on her stream. Does not have to be loud. Have you ever played Dino Crisis, Saki? Because it is like legitimately a great game. Nothing inside. Like decapitation. I can't make my head disappear. Wow. Sometimes the redeems get me if I have the game that I'm playing quite loud. It tends not to be on more retro games because they're loud by default, so I tend to have it quiet. Yeah, you got me Dino Crisis and probably Resident Evil 2. There we go. Mitochondria. We've been convincing Saki to play Parasite Eve 1, so maybe she'll get to that soon. I know you're currently doing like A Plague's Tale. Oh, you did play Dino Crisis a tiny bit. I could see why someone might not like it. It's very backtrack heavy, but it's a wonderful game. Traitor! Not played PE1. Parasite Eve 1 is just so special. And like everyone who likes older games, I do recommend giving it a real good play. The second one kind of sucks. Kind of bit, but it feels too slow for now. Maybe we'll switch it up to something else and continue later. Yeah, A Plague's Tale. It's been fun watching you play it. I don't think the game itself is that fun though. It's like A Plague's Tale seems... The second one in particular. Imagine Sola slamming door. She just did it in real life. She could sense I was cussing PE too. Yeah, A Plague's Tale, it looks kind of slow and the whispering dialogue gets a little annoying as well, for me at least. So I've done both the classrooms. Let's check the toilets again. Yeah, no one... What was that? Oh yeah, here's the crying sound in the bathroom. That scared me for a second there. You love PE too as well. Should react to the blood type video at the end of this. Is there nothing go wrong from it? Oh yeah, I think you said it before and I forgot. Ah, thank you. I shall take a drink. Lemon tea there. So I am drinking jasmine tea. Thank you! Though I can't get ice cream. Oh! There's 2 of them? Not enough people redeem the Ice Ice Baby one. It's just cool to hear the sound, the song. So I can't play anymore. Peasants. I look like a little boy king, you know, like it's his birthday. And there's like some kind of soft play event. So they give him a crown. He lords it over the rest of the class. Oh, the music room? Some of my least favorite puzzles. Look at this. And people have an issue with being the ultimate being a baby. The space baby from Space Odyssey. I also hated that ending in Mass Effect of where like, oh yeah, the space baby at the end. So creative. Welcome to my least favorite puzzle in the game. It's a piano one. And it gives you this awful code here that's so hard to decipher. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. The raven flies in, flying higher than the dove just to show that he can. Swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? I was kind of reading that as if it was a rhyme, and it wasn't. Yeah, everyone has a... Yeah, the kid has a crown, and everything is like... Everyone is super annoyed by the kid, because he's like showing off. Piano? Do you watch like true crime and all that? Oh, are you ready to see some pussy? Because we're about to get a screen full. Are you ready? Wow. Just a cat. Don't know where he's gone now. I think you're taking him a drink. Flip. Yeah. I always find pussy in my locker. Oh, you used to watch the shows I Survived and Evil Kid? I remember Evil Kids. I never watched it though. Yeah, reveal. Nothing inside. I think you actually have to free the cat to do an event trigger. Ugh. Along TV show Dateline. I do remember watching Dog the Bounty Hunter. if you ever saw that. I think that guy's dead now. He was like a bounty hunter with like his sons and like his wife and stuff. Mostly just finding like drug addicts. Same. I don't think I ever watched it as it was coming out. It's probably like always reruns. Just watch it with your granddad. Dog the Bounty Hunter is kind of a cool show, you know? It was always cool seeing them develop technologically in terms of like new weapons that deploy and stuff. Wolf? Zoo? I remember. Fucking hell. Fucking baby. Those monsters look like E.T. Hey, you got it again? Nice. Long ago, your grandpa was a real fan of Western films and sci-fi. Hacker. I've been feeling like watching some cowboys, 'cause I've been feeling like playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which I've never played before. When I first played this, I saw these letters on the wall, and I was like, oh, it's a clue. It's a clue. I better write them down. And then you see all these, like the letters and the numbers. It's not a clue. It's nothing. Betty C. Sharps. You used to watch Star Trek every Saturday. My dad liked Star Trek. I never got into it. I always thought it was a little bit derpy for what it was. I did watch Farscape though, which is also derpy. How many people remember Farscape? I bet Charlie watched it if he's still here. You never liked both Star Trek and Star Wars. I loved Star Wars. Star Trek I never got into. Star Wars was way cooler than Star Trek to me. Nothing? Star Trek was way more childish, was it? I'd consider Star Trek to be, at moments, almost more mature. But again, I'm not an avid watcher. Shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, is that a little ghost? I can't do a goddamn thing to it. I hate that noise. No useful books? There's gotta be something in here, right? You said that in front of your dad is a huge fan. And piss him off, as always. Maybe I come back here later? Usually that's the trick. My dad loved the westerns, so I've seen a lot of them. Not necessarily by choice. The Rifleman. MASH. I've seen bits of MASH. I've never seen the Rifleman because that was very US, but I do know about it. Gillian's Island, I've heard of, but again, also clueless. The Rifleman. I've seen clips on YouTube. It does look alright. I did used to watch like Superman and Lois. Unlocked. Where am I? By the way, you're kind of disappointed by Silent Hill 1? Really? How come? I am kind of blazing through the game as well. It's not so scary now. It's PlayStation 1, come on. At the time when I first played this, I'd be like, yeah, this is like crazy scary. It is legitimately not that bad of a game. It's again, all of Silent Hill is much more atmosphere terrifying. I dream of Jeannie as Bewitched. I've seen Bewitched, I think. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if never to let go. I need some sulfuric acid? Maybe because you're not the one playing. I'm not particularly scared. It'll jump me every so often, but not... Yeah. My first playthrough this was like way scary. Bullets! In fairness, I've been kind of blasting everything. I believe there's like a chemical storeroom. Come on, tank controls, chill out. You Dream of Jeannie was a good show. I don't know that one. Was Bewitched the one with the witch who she twiggles her nose and that's how she casts spells? My memory's saying that was Bewitched. I could be wrong. Distilled water? Well, it's clearly there for a reason, right? There's a chemical, take it, yes. Nothing useful. Let me have a look at this chemical. Concentrated hydrochloric acid. I can pour that in the hand. Maybe I need the distilled water to cleanse the hand after? That's Bewitched. Let's not forget Sabrina. Everybody loves Sabrina. And Salem. Best character by far. Did you say hydrochloric? did say hydrochloric, didn't I? And we pour that in the hand and it dissolves. On the hand? Yes, Sam twitched her nose. That was bewitched, yeah. Beautiful. There's a golden medallion. Salem was the funniest, and even now some of his clips like hold up. Salem's really funny. I looked into giving the cat here like an AI personality, and I was gonna make it like Salem. It's just not that easy to get that up and running, so I don't. Did use like just so much power getting that to work. So that medallion lets me put it into the clock tower. Do I need the distilled water though? I feel like I need that for something. CPU, GPU, look at us. I'd have to run it off like the MacBook or something. And then getting that over to the PC is challenging in itself. Maybe I just go through here. I think I probably have to go to the 3rd floor now. Yeah. To the roof! Yeah, it is weird that you're the one who isn't allergic, but everyone else is. I wonder why that would be. Maybe it's just random genetic chance? Okay, no, we can't go. Can't go up. There's a bunch of doors that I unlocked, but I think they're just like one-ways that I resolved. Yeah. Oh, there's a trick. I came up these stairs. I should cross over and go down the other set of stairs. Yes. Same with talents. Someone needs to start. I wonder what causes allergies to pets in the first place. It's a bit of a weird thing to be allergic to. God, I hate that little squeak. Like, what is being allergic to animals? Is it like getting rashes? Can't breathe? Stuff like that? Yeah, so now we're at the ground floor, and I can unlock, and then there's these extra doors, places I haven't been in. Also, it's funny, the range of the pistol is like, it's like 2 meters. He's coming at me with a knife! It's self-defense! Depends, but yeah. Look at these pictures. They look really kiddie as well. Super loud feet. I don't think there's a Silent Hill game without a classroom. Your new best friend has a cute little pet named cat named Pepper. So sweet. Oh shit. I can't touch that thing. It just like kills me. Oh, there's 2 of them? Run, Harry, run! Grab the ammo! Oh, fuck it, just grab me. Take the ammo! She's so sweet. Last time I visited, she got bigger and immediately came up and rubbed her face into yours. When I took Pip to the vets, we weighed, obviously she gets weighed, and she weighs 3.5 kilograms, and I think she's like nearly twice the size she was when we first picked her up. It goes to show like how underweight she actually was. Obviously, it's nice to go to the vets and then be like, oh, she's the perfect weight. But yes, I am a good owner. We do know how to look after animals. Maybe she meets enough people who don't. I don't know. I hope not. She self-distributed herself. Cats are very interesting. I do ultimately think dogs are more intelligent, which kind of makes sense because obviously their brains are bigger and stuff, but it's interesting to me how emotionally intelligent cats can be. Like, if you're unwell, they'll come up to you and, like... Because, like, a cat's purr has, like, healing elements to it and stuff like that. Press the switch? Sure. Nothing appears to happen. Okay, maybe we need a crank. Notice. I'll come back here later. Oh yeah, she's definitely happier here. Saw the stream, decided to adopt me. Need a streaming coach. That kind of achieved nothing. Can only really go to the clock tower now. I should go up and... Oh, maybe I can go back to reception? There's a question mark? Let's do that. Unless it's referring to a puzzle piece. Let's go again. Ads are about to play on Twitch. My apologies. Ugh. Yeah, this is all... Yeah, these are just telling me pieces of the puzzle. So I've done the 10 AM one. Place we saw, that's the piano. I think I need a key for the piano. Darkness that brings a choking heat. I guess that's the boiler room later? You're dying? Osla, how come? What's happened? You gonna make dinner and stop yourself from seeing spoilers? No worries, thank you for hanging out. And taking control of the stream on my breaks. Hope you enjoy a good meal. We'll have to decide on another game to play as well. Silver Moon. That's not the one I want. I want the gold one. What's killing you, Ocelot? A picture of a clock tower. Use? You marry your housing case manager. Bond, you're like a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment that's pet friendly, but they don't have any big dogs. Nugget's that not big. He's not that big, right? He's the renter owner of the property. Later, monsters. The Doom Beholder. What is Nugget classed as? Medium at best, surely. So I got the... I need to get the moon. I think the moon comes from the piano. It stopped at 12. It's definitely the piano one. Let's just go north. Yeah, Nugget is small. Isn't that fine? Then? Oh, you just said you can't get any more dogs. Is that the... Yeah, I have to go this way then. Chihuahuas are under the small dogs. Yeah, he didn't seem big to me. I hate that little thing. Ghost? Okay, jammed can't be opened. Humna. Reception offers me nothing. The clock tower is missing a piece. There's nothing in the basement. Maybe I just go to the music room? I can't go to the roof. All that's left is the music room. Let's just go back there. Maybe it's open. Yeah, Nugget's fine to live with you. Yeah, I thought he would be. When do you reckon you'll be able to move in then? Okay, oopsie daisy. You just can't get big dogs like the Belgian Mal, a German Shepherd. Oh, a German Shepherd class is big then. I guess they are police dogs. Absolutely massive. If I was to get a dog, it'd be like a Golden Retriever or German Shepherd. Those are the ones that I like the most. I couldn't imagine having like a Mastiff. Literally massive. Kia, your German Shepherd. Cool name. Yo, yeah. So now the piano is open. Hang on. I want to save. I might just use a walkthrough for this because this bit is like absolutely awful. There's some blood on the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Yes. Bow, 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 bow. Try. Shit. What does my memory say about this? I have to play all the dead notes? Originally, I was trying to play all the real notes, and that didn't work. How old was she? Okay, so... No. Puzzle, help me. Smoke on the water. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Could you imagine? Oh, she's happy with her family that loves her. Oh, that's great then. Debta got her for you when she was 9 months old. I bet she's massive now. Smoke on the water. Play some chopsticks. Birds without a voice. Silver reward. That makes no sense. I might just walk through this because I hate the music puzzles. She's a big girl now. I'm not surprised. Is it? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Big, but very energetic and loving. I like it when dogs are like that, but only if they know you. It's always a bit... Oh, I missed one. It's always a bit intimidating when the dogs like automatically jump all over you. Does this mean anything? Do I play all the dead keys? Ooh, wrong one. This has no meaningful indication. It's just like random... Let me read it one more time. Hail of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Oh, okay, so... Make a sound, then came a silent dove, which is one of the dead sounds. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove. Okay, so this is about the position. First flew the greedy pelican. White flings failing. So the pelican can be the very left one. Then came a silent dove, which is the second key. Flying beyond the pelican, no. So, I'm gonna need to get a notepad. Why is it automatically bring up Copilot? I hate Windows. It goes dove, pelican. So the dove is silent. Then it's pelican. A raven flies in higher than the dove, just to show that he can. I'm gonna go with that makes a noise. Swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. What comes after the swan? Swan is TBD. Finally comes out a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Crow silent? Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? What was the swan one again? Tales of birds without a voice. Maybe it's all dead notes. Maybe they're all silent. Because they don't... Yes, all of these are silent. I've got to organize... Because they're birds without a voice. The first flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove. So dove is first, pelican second. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, so it's raven, dove, pelican. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. A pelican is a bird? These are all birds. As long as it's in between one of the others, it's fine. Perhaps it's between the raven and the swan. Finally comes out a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning, and he will show the way, and just crow at the end. Try this out. You'd have another small dog named Nala, and she was a good girl. Hated put it on sweaters. She's very sweet and loving. You look like Toto. Aww. Your boyfriend at the time came to visit, and Nala was barking at him. She walked to the bedroom, jumped onto it, and then fell asleep next to your ex. She never did that before. It was cute. She hated baths. I've never bathed any of the cats that we've had. They've mostly just been happy to just do it themselves. Okay, check the piano. Raven is the very top one. Then you've got a silent dove. Then you've got a pelican. A swan. Oh, she was 70 years in dog years. That's that's old, unfortunately. She lived a good life, which is the most important thing. I am gonna have to look at Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle. I did my best. Oh, so the crow comes right at the end. Okay, so it was pelican. Why is the pelican first? Okay, so okay, I've got it. Sometimes the puzzles make no discernible sense. It's a pelican. Bow, 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 bow. Huh? No dice? Are you lying to me? Walk through. Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got it wrong. I input it wrong. See, she got spoiled. Pets love that. Okay, now you can go back down to the clock tower. I forget what Charlie's dog is called now. Even though, like, I see pictures of it every so often, I've just completely forgotten the name for some reason. I've never seen, like, cats in sweaters, other than, you know, like the Siamese ones where they have no fur. They probably need it. They love going on walks. Is there a dog who doesn't love going on walks? Well, there probably is. A lazy dog. Is this? Yeah, no, it's the other one. The map is so confusing sometimes. Then this way. Yes. I'm absolutely blasting through the game. Yours doesn't really like walks. What's his name again? What's his name? I've forgotten. Nugget doesn't really like being outside. Pip likes being both in and out. Being in more, but she does like to go out so often. Hand stopped at 5. I think now I go down to the boiler, if I remember correctly. Pounding music. His name is Charlie. Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, because Charlie's model is based off his dog as well. Go down to the basement. I finished. The rest of the school is complete. I can't go down to the. I can't go up to the roof. Down to the roof. Hey, this ain't Silent Hill 2 remake. Clickbaited. What is it? Clickbaited, that is it. He is the inspiration. I know. I was doing Silent Hill 2 remake, and the game was just having issues running. So I tried it. Tried it some more. There was no making it work, unfortunately. Press the switch, yes. But the boiler is now running. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I can't do the Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe if I get like a new graphics card later. But yeah, it's because I've got a very specific GPU that is built for streaming. And my theory is that Unreal Engine 5 does something weird with it. So unfortunately, everything else, yeah, my title updated, the game is updated. On Twitch, that is. Oh, weird. Yeah, if you ever watch the VOD, you'll see it's like, I'm playing at 1080p, and it's still lagging out, very much in the same way that Silent Hill F did. So it's just not possible, because it had eventually just crashed the stream. Very unfortunate. But how are you doing, Haber? How's your day been? So me, Haber, and Charlie, and Saki, we should be playing Left 4 Dead this Sunday. Coming. A little bit earlier than usual. I think it's like 1:30 PM. That's what I said for us. So that'll be fun, something different. I've not played that game in like 15 years. Saving. Got all these medicine bottles. I wonder if Silent Hill F does a reference to that with all the red pills. Pretty good. You got $10 just for hanging out at some place. How did that happen? Normally you gotta pay to be somewhere. Did I have a map this place? Did I actually go in the right place? Do not use, in Left 4 Dead, do not use first aid until the screen is black and white.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Have I been here before?
Is this not, is the schoolyard changed? Yeah, stick together, pretty much. They were having a meeting and you just happened to be there, fair?
I don't remember this being here before.
Yeah, so now we're in the Silent Hill version of the school. Boss fight soon, I think. I'm gonna save. Saving. Now you're in the Hell world, that's it. Have you beaten this one then, Haber? Like, how would you rank the Silent Hills in order? Because I'm definitely 2, 3, 1, 4, F. Posted down in Discord. We'll take a look at the end. Yeah, go sit down. You see how old she really was. Did have like a mustache, a long beard. 2 is probably best, but 1 is your favorite. I strongly suspect we'll get the Silent Hill 1 remake announced this year, probably at the end of the year at like the Game Awards or something like that. I'd be very surprised if they don't announce it this year, because it's kind of like a known secret that they're doing it. Or maybe not announce it, like actually show like gameplay. Huge fan is rotating. I might get sucked in. Now there's a mixed breed too. You've beaten this like maybe a dozen times. That's quite a lot. I beat it once before, about a year ago, I think. Maybe just a little bit under. There's a rubber ball, yes. I think I put that down the drain. It's been a really long time. And all these kiddie stuff, it's so dang in Silent Hill. Terrier Pinkney. Because I've only ever had cats. Obviously you can get like mixed breeds and stuff, but typically you just get like whatever. So I'm not that familiar with like mixed breed, particularly dogs and stuff. The boxes of bullets is how you know you're in an American school. The 9mm bullets. Dirty cockroach. Ugh. Yeah, her brother Tyson was a Rottweiler breed. Got there in the end. Very sweet boy and pretty well trained. Because Rottweilers are used by the police as well. Is that correct? This is now... It's unlocked. Nice, okay. But he did get him into a lot of trouble. Have you ever fired a gun then, Shadow or Haber? Because I know you can get guns in Canada. Yeah, German Shepherds are pretty popular. I remember as a kid, one of my best friends, his dad had one, from what I remember. The picture card of a key. Hey kids? Yes? Oh, they mainly used... Oh, maybe it's by area then. Let's try going in the other classroom first. You fired a 22 bolt action rifle. Oh, that sounds cool. I'd much rather fire that than like a machine gun. Bolt actions are just like cool. Oh! And like trying to be really accurate with them. Oh, hell nah. I'm slightly scared of guns. Being slightly scared of them is good. But also knowing how to handle them, I think, is important. If in Fresno, California, gun control is really bad. I kind of always surprised at that, because like, I don't think anyone has an issue with gun control. Just don't let psychos have guns. Pretty easy. I don't understand how they messed that up. Oh? It is locked, okay. Yeah, you definitely do not want to fire an MG without having lots of experience. Fire off an M249 for fun. I'd love to give it a go, but they're never the guns that I pick in games anyway. I prefer like the accurate guns like rifles, pistols. It'd be really cool to fire like an M1 Garand. Yeah, but how do you know who's a psycho? I think you can do tests. Obviously, it'll never be perfect, but I feel there's a lot more that they could probably do that they just don't. I could be wrong. Again, I don't live there. I don't know the rules. Maybe some places are stricter than others and so on. Nah, it's like gang violence. Yeah, fair. I can imagine that'd be pretty iffy. So, for example, because obviously in England you can own firearms, basically. You can, but you effectively can't. I would just make it so that if we had national service and you did your 3 or 5 years, then you're allowed to have ownership of small firearms. Nothing automatic. Even your dad's own ex-friend had a gun in his pocket. Well, it's, you can carry, can't you? So, and some states have, like, open carry and stuff. No! 2mm Calibri. Oh, no. Didn't have permission. Okay, well, yeah, it should be doing that then. I'd love to have like the Colt 1945, you know, like the classic World War II pistol. I mean, that'd be really cool. It was illegal possession. Okay, that's bad. It's so weak that even a heavy coat can stop it. Really? He got 10 years. Yeah, well, that's deserved, innit? Hang on, the 2mm Calibri. I'm gonna get that on a tab so we can have a look at it at the end. It looks pretty ugly. Where am I? Okay, let's try the hell reception. Because with things like heavy censorship you have in England and politician rating being 11%, the lowest like almost ever recorded, the benefit of gun ownership is, in my opinion, very important for sustaining true democratic rule, as much as it can be called a democracy now. It is. There's no keyhole and not even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. There's a horizontal slots. Do I try the little... Bingo! Let me take a drink. Your health is red, is it? Okay, thank you for calling that out. I'll fix that. Oh, it is red. Thank you. I am playing it on easy. Yeah, it wasn't a good influence. Yeah, I don't think anyone walking around with an illegal firearm is a good impression. Yeah, try and not associate with people like that. It'd just be the worst, wouldn't it? I've done all these. Yeah, so this is the way I do need to go. When I get a new model, I am gonna have a gun pose, and the gun will be like the Colt 1945 because I do think it's just like that cool. Yeah, I don't think an individual like that would be the smartest cookie. So much hate. Is there anything of value? Handgun bullets? What's this purple? Oh, shotgun shells! I forgot that I could get a shotgun. Probably save that for bosses. Okay, no opening through there. Yeah. I'm very hazy on the game. You can get a shotgun, you can get a rifle. Oh, hang on. I can't go back, can I? It's in one of the bathrooms, is it? Hang on. Let me double check. I'm like mouth breathing as I figure this out. Next. Maybe he's not letting the door appear until I pick up the correct item. No? No dice? Am I super derp? Okay, well, there's the door. Huh? Did this just... I feel like the doors just reappeared. Maybe going in one bathroom and the other, like, messes it up. I got teleported between floors. Yeah, that's what was making me confused. Yeah, thank God you're better than that. You're only remembering the remake. So where am I now? Oh, hell no. Yeah. I forgot about the teleportation. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, this is totally different. Shotgun. Oh. A Silent Hill classic. It's one of the teachers. There's a shotgun. A sawed-off shotgun at that. Talk about illegal. Hanging body. Time to save. Saving. What kind of PC do you have, Haber? I know, like, Left 4 Dead 2 isn't, like, a difficult game to run. Okay, so it teleported me between the floors, which screwed me up. I think I'm back where I started. Unlocked. The relooks are easier to conceal, huh? Oh, ads are about to start on Twitch. I thought they were illegal just because the spread would be like extra dangerous. That's what my head thought. Obviously, that sounds a bit silly now that I say it out loud. Your logic seems more sound. Do you believe the Men in Black exist in real life? Like literally, as in Men in Black the movie, or do you mean like black bag CIA agents? Because I know the black bag CIA agents exist. That's what they did to Maduro. You know, the Colombia. Is it Colombia? Venezuela? I think it's Venezuela. I know we're on ads, so maybe you've missed. Teacher's room. This floor is now clear. Let us go up. Oh, I got a phone call. Hold on. Yoink. Hello?
Daddy, help me.
Oh, Cheryl?
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. Phone calls in these games are always the creepiest. Yeah, the kids from what I've seen from like the cop videos on like YouTube, the kids tend to sneak the weapons in like their bags and stuff like that. And they're not really in a school that checks. That's for more like independent people just carrying weapons in, obviously not the mass shootings. So aliens are interesting because, in a way, to think that we can see into like the depths of space. So obviously the galaxy is very vast, and there could, well, again, there's no such. The universe is vast. We can see, like, we know there's different, like, there's like Andromeda and stuff like that, but we can't see inside. There could be other stuff out there, but I don't think there's anything out there that has reached us that's not just like a comet or like random stuff. The reason I think that is because to reach us, they would have to be traveling faster than light. So, and to achieve that is a monumental feat. And as a result, if they could do that, there's nothing we could do to stop them if they appeared on our doorstep. You know? That's my rationale. Yeah, you live in Canada and you actually bought your pocket knife to school once. Yeah, in England they got bananas for that as well if you happen to do that. Though I do think things like pen knives should be allowed. Again, a lot of the issue comes from not having a homogeneous society, I think, on that sort of thing. Yeah, it's mostly just an American thing, frankly. Where am I? Every so often I have to stop and be like, huh? Yes, that's kind of my take on air quotes aliens, of where, like, if they exist and they were able to reach us, that alone is an indication we would have effectively no defense. The best we could do is like launch a nuke at them, but for them to travel faster than light, they've clearly mastered a level of energy manipulation that we just haven't. At which point, a nuke won't do a great deal. Yeah, ex-girlfriend was going to school and she was being stopped by an old man who had been harassing her. And that's a good time to whip out a gun, you know? What if they could just blow up the entire planet? Exactly. You know, they'd have a level of sophistication you just can't do. And the staff let him in. Okay, well then someone needs to get fired for that. You can't have random people walk into a school. He wasn't even a student. You can't have that in America, in particular. You can't have it in any school, but there specifically, no. Useful in the locker? I forget what's in this one. Nothing? Nothing inside. Yeah, corruption is the root of all problems. You played this space forest game called Master of Orion 2, and nuclear weapons at the lowest tech level. I was too busy laughing I didn't get jump scared. Thank you, Haver. Which in a way makes sense. I think I've had a look at that on Steam and decided not to buy for whatever reason. Boo! Yeah, I don't think there's... It's interesting of where... I feel that homeschooling is ultimately the best approach. Because a lot of in-person school, like normal high school, it's aimed at the lowest... It's designed for the student who struggles the most rather than the students who excel. And I feel that's just not a very good educational policy. Oh, and you turn your light off, the monsters don't immediately aggro. Okay, I had no idea about that. I just kept it on by default. Maybe that's the speedrun strat. The music has changed, so... Ooh, it's something, right? Drinks. Staffing schools don't usually do their jobs, yeah. And if you hear them moan, it means they've noticed you. I kind of implicitly thought that's what it was. I wouldn't have called them phrases moaning, but it works. My frustration with school came in... I'm just naturally gifted at math. I was always just naturally good at it, and I was also good at English. And I'd probably gone on to do math at university if I didn't have horrific math teachers. And because they were just so bad, it turned me off. And unfortunately, I probably would have been much better if I had like even just slightly average teachers. Unfortunately, that wasn't to be. Maybe I try go to the roof now. Mainly Fresno schools. Clovis Unified schools actually do their job. I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be honest. You're pretty good at English and maths too. Yeah, my main ones were like English, math, and art. Like those are the ones that I was like always good at and really liked. I could do physics, but like biology and chemistry were always like a little bit tougher for me. That's where I put the rubber ball. Oh, I need to put the ball in first and then turn on the pipe. Okay. Let me back up. I do remember solving this naturally previously. Can that be used? Can it not? Maybe I need to trigger this first. You failed physics. Fair. What did you go on to do then? Did you take maths further or? It's okay, you just know that Clovis, California cops actually do their jobs. Schools take serious actions. By the corner? Okay, so there's a hanging key, it's just out of reach. Does this now not let me do the rubber ball? By the corner. I'll check each one. 1, that's 2. Well, that's 3 technically. Do you want to open it? Yes. Maybe I have to fail the puzzle and then I can put the ball in. Oh, yeah. So I gotta plug it up. Okay. Got the wrong hole. That's what she said. Here we go. A lot of American states have meth and fentanyl in particular. Is like fentanyl is really bad. Yeah, trusty metal ball, baseball bat. Do you have a sock on the end? Because if they grab the baseball bat, but it's got a sock on it, then they just rip the sock away and don't get hold of the bat. There we go. Self-defense tip. Yeah, yeah. I was saying this in the Discord. Fentanyl is a drug that we should burn down countries as a result of. It should not exist, and anyone who traffics it should be eliminated. Yeah, and so now this key is by the clock tower. So I can go all the way back down. Where's the door again? Here we go. I should save state. I've made like a lot of progress. Good old Coke. Coca-Cola. You've been practicing with a baseball bat. Back when I used to do kendo, I've still got, it's called a bokken, which is the wooden samurai sword which was used for practice. I've still got that. Which is the full wooden hard oak sword. That's not the shinai, which is like the bamboo sword. I think I just go to the courtyard. I don't feel there's anything further that I can do. It's unlocked. There's this one. Yes. I gotta find the drainage pipe. Bingo. There's a classroom key, okay. Which one was locked? I've gotten all of those, haven't I? Or is it up here? Is it one of those up here? I think it's got to be up the second floor. Dad always has his baseball bats from high school days, and his job as an umpire in San Diego Padres behind the bedroom door with umbrellas. Nice. I still think a gun is the best deterrent. On the Sean Ryan podcast, who's like an ex Navy SEAL, he was interviewing one of the Delta Force people, and he was saying he always keeps like weapons, obviously, and stuff like that. But his wife, she's very nervous and she can't handle weapons. So whenever he's out of the house, he just leaves her with a shotgun that has no ammo in it. But it's one of those pump action shotguns, you know, like the sound. And just that sound alone is probably enough to terrify any potential robbers. So you don't need ammo, just the sound can be enough to like deter people. Yeah, roll for intimidation, exactly. Because it would be. It's locked. Is that not where I use the key? To northwest. Never eat shredded wheat. Which one is it then? Because I've been in all of them except these. Unless... I think I go back down to the ground floor, try and go to the infirmary and use the other set of stairs. You can find a key to get into the library reserve room. I don't think I ever found that. Oh, hang on. Where am I going? Can I cross? What if I run down to the bottom? Let me try that first. Oh, your dad's a veteran from the Navy. How long was he in there? I know some people after that tend to not be the most pleasant, but... yeah. And I take a left out here. Yeah, it depends on what he went through. You know, I can't really comment, but... still no excuse, obviously. Can I just run straight across? Okay. Back downstairs we go. You're doing like 19 or something. Oh, okay. He's at least done, what, 5 years, is it? Before they let you, leave? Hang on. Yes. Okay. With the camera angle changes, it's so easy to get like turned around. You can even run while doing the stretch. Oh my god. You can? I didn't know this. This is because I don't have the manual. Some stuff just like completely passes me by. I've just been using like the analog to like push it away. If you just figured it out on your own, better. Okay, I gotta run through the courtyard is the only option. Courtyard through there, maybe by the infirmary? Good old-fashioned trial and error, button mashing. Even jail or the service by court sentence. Fair. Depends how long jail would be. I'd never go for the Navy, though. Anything but that. I did have a friend at university who went on like the nuclear subs in the end, which is really cool. That's actually like really intense to like achieve that. Where am I using this key then? So here's the basement. Where I can't do anything. What if I just go down to the basement? Nuclear powered or nuclear capable? I don't know. Only when you said that did I consider that there may be a difference. It might have been capable, I don't know. When I badgered for details, I got told, okay, you gotta stop asking, so I stopped asking. This is the first floor. I've been into all these classrooms though, even though it's a classroom for second 2NW. Here's the second floor. Yeah, so there's nothing in the roof. There's no point in getting to the library reserve, that's a separate key. I've been into all these other classrooms, but I can't get from where the locker room is to the other classrooms. Are you thinking of joining? What would you join as? I'm getting a little bit lost. Too emotional. So what I got from the locker room... Hang on. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Is the classroom key. So this was found from the drain. And that is the only key that I have. And it says 2NW on it. Oh, hey Rosalina, how you doing? Happy New Year. How did you not get the key from the locker room? Okay, back to the locker room then. That's my clue, is it? Where's the locker room? Second floor? Okay, back to the second floor we go. I do very well. Well, I have a wisdom tooth infection, unfortunately. I'm dealing with that right now. I was much better having visited the dentist, though. This way? Have you played any of the Silent Hill games? I know you're into Dark Souls, so I wonder if you've ever touched, like, the survival horror. Yeah, the live footage that happened at Gaza. It's... I get the impression, like, for me, I would join just to protect and solve the issues with my own country. Like, England, the United States, they've got so many other issues that there's no point in going to the Middle East again. Do you know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Oh, you have? Which one's your favorite? Yeah, hopefully... So I don't need antibiotics, thankfully. So... I'll be I'm better already, because this morning I didn't think I was going to stream, so I'm already that much better. So it'll be like next week, when I'm like back to full strength. Where am I? Every so often I'm like, where am I going? I don't think I got the key from the locker room, which we shall find out shortly. Sorry, I know, like, my memory for the map is like a goldfish. Now, let me know if the game is too loud or not. Get morbid. So there's meant to be a key. I think I just saw the blood. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We were talking about something. The jump scare didn't get me, and then I just completely blanked on it. Okay, back to the library. You really like Silent Hill F? Have you played all the others? Okay, so now we do around the world. I had a lot of performance issues playing Silent Hill F. the VODs are on my YouTube, but you can see I play for like 90 minutes, stream crashes. So I didn't have the best experience, unfortunately. I did enjoy it. I ended up giving it a 7 out of 10 with potential to be 8 or higher on repeat playthroughs. Yeah, the crashing was horrific. I was meant to do Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. I was having the same issue and I just knew it was going to be a pain. What prevented you from playing too much, but you want to play some more? Are you going to go for the multiple endings? Because that's really what makes Silent Hill F. Even though I only went and did like that one playthrough. I'm not someone who's that capable of replaying games too quickly. No useful books. What about this bloody one? Nope. Oh, that's when you first discovered me too? What was it Silent Hill F? Was it? I thought you'd been here way longer, Shadow. Where am I now? Oh, and this gets me into the library and all the other places. Okay. You want to, don't have time though. Yeah, it's quite a long game. Like, a normal playthrough is kind of like 15 hours, the first. And then, obviously, the repeat playthroughs get a lot quicker. But still, it's a big time investment. And when I was streaming it, people liked it, but they didn't love it, so it was time to move on. I thought you came way before Silent Hill F. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." Oh, I remember this. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this point, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. That was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale I remember reading as a kid. Shoot the lizard in the mouth. I love reading. I've not read anything in a while. I tend to have periods where I get really into reading and then I kind of fall off a little bit. Here we go. I've used all my keys. 60-hour work weeks are rough. I know. How long are you going to do that? Is that for most of the year? Oh, press the wrong button. I was using Metal Gear Solid controls. Alright, I thought you've been here way longer, Shadow. Yeah, I should probably heal. Have you played like Silent Hill 1, 2, or 3, Rosalina? So I would definitely say Silent Hill 2 is my favorite, then 3, then 1, then 4, then F. Apparently those enemies are censored in the PAL version. How do you censor them? They're not that... Oh, they're evil. That's even worse. I'd rather see these than evil teddy bears. That'd be way creepier. That'd be like legitimately unpleasant. I'm glad I'm playing the US version in that case. Are you continuing that much work for the next couple of years? Probably maybe 5? Damn. Well, don't work too hard. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Now I can open this. I have shortcuts. So they removed all the children for the PAL version of Fallout 2. I kind of get that. I mean, I suppose these were kids that I was like shooting, but... Yeah, Silent Hill F is an interesting story. It's murdering children equals bad. We needed the census to tell us that one. Silent Hill F is really interesting in that the first playthrough, I feel it gives an impression to players that is ultimately incorrect. And then people don't do the other playthroughs where you get way more context. Again, I've only looked at the other endings after I only did the first one, because I just don't have the patience to do more than one playthrough. Keep going down? You don't rest as much as you should. as you should, but it's nothing anyone has to worry about. As long as you don't get sick. And it's like, if work is fun, then that's the best thing. Though obviously it can get... Any fun work can get tiresome after a period. Let's go to the storage room. If the game tells you that, and if you kill kids, you live as a child killer and everyone hates you. I like that old games would do it, you know? That if you made that decision, well then you gotta live with the repercussions. Just like in real life. How would you rate the Silent Hill games then, Rosalina? What would be your top? Like, what would be like the top? How would you rate them, basically? They were already dead, though, the children in Silent Hill F. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. My take on Silent Hill F is that none of what actually happened. As in, it was all Hinako. It was all in Hinako's head. You said exactly what I was thinking, Haver. As soon as I saw the puzzle, I was like, oh, not this again. Okay, I hate this puzzle. I looked through it last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, 2, F, then 1. Oh, ads are about to start. My apologies. I'll let them run. No one wants to see this puzzle. Yeah, I remember brute forcing it, just like hoping, turn the valve left. It's a really slow puzzle too. Sure, let's do a full rotation. It turns 180 degrees every single time. What does this one do? It made you so mad. Silent Hill F is a very feminine story, which is interesting to play as, obviously not being feminine. I still really liked it. One more rotation if I turn this one to the left. No, I pressed the wrong one. Does it matter? Okay. Turn it left. Hey, you mean the red fog from Silent Hill F did kill anything in its path? Again, I kind of don't... Silent Hill F is a different one. Oh, is it okay? Yeah, absolutely leave me on the laptop. No, yeah, it's fine. Hello, Rosalina client. I hope you're having a good day as well. No, yeah, you're always welcome to lurk and do stuff like that. You don't have to worry. So in Silent Hill F, my theory eventually became that everything that happened in the game is a representation of Hinako's feelings. And so where I went with that is no one actually dies in Silent Hill F, but the mental representation of that person in her head and her heart does. So when her friends die in the game, that's her letting them go and removing them from her life. That's what I eventually came to as my opinion for Silent Hill F. This flipping puzzle. It is just brute force, isn't it? Like there's no value in doing this in any other way. Did you see any of those clips of Bay thirsting hard over the fox guy? I didn't. I had that enough in my own chat. Hey, you absolutely loved him. Every so often she still mentions him.
Close. You were almost a
Jill sandwich. Thank you. You fox guy is hot. He's only the one who cuts her face open, chops her arm off, you know? What have you been up to, Saki? I guess you've been doing thesis work. I'm not even paying attention to the puzzle. I'm just pressing buttons, hoping it works, as most Fox guys do. Hey, JD, how you doing? She gets a cool werewolf arm afterwards. Yeah, you are doing the thesis stuff. Okay, let's just try going right. I don't know. Oh, and I pressed left. I was so angry, pressing the buttons, spamming. Oh, he's done it! Nice. Let's never do that puzzle ever again. Success! Just randomly smashing buttons. Do we know why foxes are bad omens? Because they have, like, Inari shrines and stuff, so they do vaguely revere them in a way. Oh, it's boss fight. I gotta shoot it in the mouth. It's 25% Chinese. Oh, yeah, but you do have cool ancient history and lore. Yeah, she cheered. Or they cheered, I guess. Thank you for the cheer. It was needed. Oh my god. What is this? A mutated... I'm gonna whip out my shotgun. Time to blast some fools. Yeah, gotta wait for his mouth to open. I should save. I am not redoing that puzzle. No one should suffer that puzzle. Come at me, bro. Open wide? Oh, another love ball. Oh. Open the mouth! Open the mouth! I'm gonna have to run. Shit, am I dead? Oh no, I'm good. Oh! Is he just going way too fast for me? Maybe if I try and lure it? Okay, I'll just blast it in the face once. No. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Nope. You've not caught me yet. You're welcome to keep trying. Chinese and Japanese don't really know how the fox came. They just know they're bad news. They do eat a lot of chickens. If they can get into them, unfortunately. No. Oh, nuts. You gotta shoot it a bit first. Now you're speaking my language. Here we go. Oh, nuts. Oh, I had an opportunity and I've screwed it. He's done it. What? Yes. GG. Did you just reveal what it is? Maybe? Foxes are agents of mischief. Oh, this is other Cheryl, right? Thank you for the claps and the dancing. I am playing on easy because it's a replay. Okay, so now...
What was that?
Oh? Alessa, yes. I forgot her name.
What was that?
Where am I? This is a boiler room? What is going on here? Am I done with the school now? I think that means I have to go to the sewers. Oh, you have to go? No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your client support as well. I hope they have a good day. True. Because I remember seeing the foxes in the Ghost of Tsushima, and they always seem like good omens. Oh, it's to the bridge first. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. The K Gordon key. How much HP do I have? Maybe I should have been playing this on hard. But the stream started really rough with Silent Hill 2 not working. Foxes have a really cute laugh. Like, everyone's seen the viral clip of the foxes bouncing on the trampoline. I hear a bell, a church bell maybe? Who's ringing the bell? Oh, it's when I go and meet Jalissa? Gillespie? That lady? Dahlia, that's it. What's her last name? Oh, they love cuddles, do they? I've seen, or I've heard that raccoons could be becoming, what's that term? Domesticated as well. Yeah, the crazy old lady. Domesticated, yeah. I got there. I got there just in time. I've made so much progress. When I first streamed this game, I was nowhere near the this point. This is like this is like the end of 2 streams. Raccoons are very cute. Foxes are cat software and dog hardware. Kind of interested in playing catch, but also not. Fetch, that is. I saw a video on Twitter of a cat that was like a foster cat that was raised among dogs, and it doesn't meow, and instead it like barks because he's copying the dogs. Are raccoons like safe? Like wild ones? I have no idea. Because we don't have raccoons here. I like that they're very mischievous, you know? Like they'll knock over trash cans and everything. Oh, we're gonna go to the Balkan church. Now that Igor's not here. I guess that would be the Orthodox church. I like that raccoons collaborate and work in groups. Any animals that like display interesting dynamics like that, I always tend to like really like. Am I gonna get jump scared? Oh, it's just a dog. Das Vedonia, comrade. If they protect you, can eat your trash, fair. Have you ever seen the video of a raccoon trying to wash cotton candy? What? I have not. Where's this going? Oh, is this where I'm actually supposed to go? It's not much of a doggo left, so I think we're safe. If you find the video, I'd love to see it. I guess it just dissolves the cotton candy. It's interesting, like as a kid, I always thought cotton candy was like super nice. When I had it as an adult, like vaguely recently, I was like, this is kind of just like sugar. There's nothing to this. It's very sad. Does he get depressed that the gets depressed that the cotton candy fades away? Oh, no worries. Thank you for the look. Look at this camera angle. You just don't see this in games anymore. Like, it's stuff like this is just artistic, but not in a twatty way, in a way that's like actually cool. That door can't open, can it? No, okay. Where am I now? I'm in the back streets. Yes, I can go down Block Street. And we can meet, I keep want to call it Gillespie. Dahlia, I think it is. Oh no, is it? Yeah, it's the other way, okay. I'm kind of doing really good for ammo and healing items though. Chainsaws. Is there any new game plus for this? Is there anything like that? Yoink. Oh, actually, I can do the strafe? Can I? There is a bunch of new game plus weapons. Flamethrower, rocket launcher. I guess there's no rocket launcher. I can't remember who said it, but in Metal Gear Solid 4, there's like a tornado gun. If you do new game plus. Okay, I have to go to the side street. It's funny, when I was doing my rankings for Metal Gear... Oh, you said that. Okay. It's the Flamethrower Side Hill free. I did not know that. If I do the others, I might do New Game Plus. Old-timey musket that fires tornadoes. Alright. I give it a little ball. God, how much of your balls have you tried to hit me with tonight, Saki? Yeah, there's... I think I could actually buy that musket in the normal game. I don't know if it fires tornadoes though. Maybe that's just on New Game Plus. Until it works. If I throw my balls at you, will that work, Saki? Our stream ends. Why not both? Sekuhara. Oh, you made an edit about your Dragon LC characters for your series on your channel. I was talking to Saki about this today as well, because Saki is she's into like novel writing and characters and stuff like that as well. Where is the church? Am I here? The fog is so dense. Here we go. Here's the creepy church. What is it? Oh, it actually says Balkan Church. Okay. You've returned. A lot of my viewers end up being quite creative in one way or another, which is nice. Here we go. The creep.
Were you ringing that bell?
What? Oh, has the emulator crashed? Look at this! I've never seen this before. I've never had this problem previous. It's glitched out mega. The emulator hasn't specifically crashed. You have to skip the cutscene? Let's see if it happens again. Because previously when I played this, I got through this totally fine.
Were you ringing that bell?
Oh, nuts. Am I gonna have to skip it? Nuts.
Were you ringing?
Were you ringing that bell? She tells a whole bunch of stuff about the prophecy and something about our daughter and that we have to go across the bridge. She doesn't give her full details. That is pretty much essentially what happens there. Oh, and gyromancy, that is true. Which we never really see again. Because there's not really any like golems or like earth magic. It's a shame. I never had that originally. This is Flauros. A Final Fantasy summon, the drawbridge key. Which apparently is like telling the future by spinning around us. Was those like a spirograph? Gyromancy. We'll have a look at this in a moment. Yes, a divination where people walk on a circle of letters until dizzy. Letters they fall on are significant, similar to dervishing. A divination by whirling a coin in a circle of letters. Okay. Really goofy. Because gyromancy to me was like earth magic. I've misunderstood this the entire time. Yeah, I've got kind of several creative works that I've got in my head that I have yet to finish or meaningfully get close to finishing. Newspaper. I'll do a hard save since the game has been a little bit iffy. So there's a game that I want to make, which is like a JRPG, of where you have 8 characters in the party, and their skills and abilities feed off one another in a mathematical way. So the gameplay is about building combos with your powers. Let's say you've got like a water mage and like a fire mage. If the fire mage casts like flame and sets the enemies on fire, the water mage can follow up with a combo that like fires water in them, and then that creates steam. So not only are they burned, but now they're also blinded by the steam. And that's something I've been like working on for a long time. I have most of the story down as well. That lady reminded you about the scene where the church were going to burn the daughter from a movie. I do not know which one it is. It sounds a lot like Magica. Magica's it's kind of like an action RPG. Is that right? Oh, did I miss Bible? I'm surprised he didn't set that lady on fire if she touched it. Yeah, it's more like a twin stick shooter, yeah. But this is more like a JRPG, so that you, on turn-based, it's about building combos and stuff like that. Mathematically, it's quite complicated, because as the powers can feed on one another, it's mathematically dense, because you have, it's an exponential number. Calm down, Autobot. There we go. And so, like, working on the numbers is rough. All right. Oh, cool. So someone has done it before then. Yeah, I've never played Magica. I just knew of it. I didn't know the gate like it would do that. That should be something you should be able to do a lot of. You can do it in like the Baldur's Gate, where you combine powers, and the Divinity series. You're pretty sure it was for Silent Hill movie. She saw a Pyramid Head like ripping off his skin. Can't remember the title though. There's 2 Silent Hill movies, both of which I've heard are pretty mixed. The first one is better than the second, apparently. But there is a new Silent Hill movie coming out like next week. You remember that scene? Oh, so it's definitely Silent Hill then. I run to the bridge now, I believe. That was the first one. Am I right in saying the first movie was better than the second? It feels like that's a common thing to say. I haven't seen them though, so I have seen bits of the one with the police lady. I do just like have that memory of where she gets like spat on. There's stuff here at the gas station, okay. Sorry, I was making a beeline for the objective. Is this the gas station? Yes. Okay. We're not doing this, doggo. Headshot. I will be streaming the Silent Hill movie on Discord if people want to join. When it comes out. Yeah, the police lady was in the movie, so yeah, she gets like spat on and like her jacket melts. That's all I've seen. I haven't seen like the rest of the movie. Near a truck. Okay, we'll find that. She's protecting the daughter at the church. It's always confusing in Silent Hill because the movies pull so much from the games where they don't follow the game plot particularly. She was burned. I might watch. We'll see how the new Silent movie is, and see if people enjoy it, then we might watch the rest together as well. Good. Saki keeps throwing her balls in my face. And apparently she's already got a hairy chest. There's a truck around the corner. Yeah, they're going to loosely adapt the plot of 1. I think this new movie is going to loosely adapt the plot of 2, for example. My opinion is, though, why even loosely adapt them? They're really good as they are. Just do the games, you know? No, near the gas station. Okay. Like, personally, I think you could do the Silent Hill 1 movie really easily and not change pretty much anything. You could also do the follow-up Silent Hill 3 movie and also really not change anything and just run it as is. I don't understand why they decide to not do that. Oh, I've never been here. Hang on. Sick timing. Oh yeah, I've never seen this. Some shotgun shells and some ammo. Here we go. Okay, well that was cool. So it's funny, like sometimes I get into exploration, sometimes I don't. I mean, because I played this before, I was much more like objective, beeline, go. That and obviously wisdom tooth pain. Also, whenever you beat the game, you can add a 1x multiplier to how much ammo you get. I picked up a fair amount, I think. Somewhere in the options menu. I kind of wish I kept my completed saves, but it's on the old PC, so. Nice. It's funny, in the back of my head, I'm still like pondering this idea of gyromancy. The idea of spinning around and seeing letters. Oh hey, has to be. How you doing? Welcome in. It also bumps the difficulty up a notch, which is probably fair if you're going to be blasting away. Do I need fuel or something to turn this on? I forget. Okay, let's go upstairs first. I like how this is like the flight controller room. It's just for a bridge. Try turning your light off. Sorry. I'll do that in a moment. I forgot it was turned off. Shopping district. That's where we're going next. It's weird how like the PlayStation 1 emulator like occasionally just has random lag. A keyhole? Let me get my key and we'll shove it in. Gonna press the switch? Yes. You good? It's relating to a song called Numb Little Bug. Who is that by? Get the health drink? Yes. I apologize for the additional stream delay in terms of chat. I had some issues at the start and it kind of knocked everything a little bit slower than usual. Is this the rifle? It's got the rock drill. There's no gasoline. By M. Bay Hold. And your boyfriend has officially calmed down. Oh, it's a New Game Plus weapon. A rock drill. That's cool. I missed that previously. Is that a good weapon? Or is it a bit kind of crappy? I get the impression it might be a bit crappy, but What I'm gonna do... Whereabouts am I? Because we're about to go into the next area. It's very good, I see. As long as you've got the gasoline to run it. I'm gonna save. And we'll pick this up next time. So let me save state and we'll switch to chatting for a little bit. Oh yeah, because there's some stuff we want to look at. Let me unplug the control. Your mum stole your Switch 2 to play Animal Crossing. I don't blame her. It is a fun game, and the Switch 2 is probably the best experience. Is she racking up turnip debt for you? As soon as I read the word violence, my head played that Blink-182 song. Like violence. That's my American accent, at least. This is gyromancy. Let's have a look at the Silent Hill wiki, which is probably the best. Oh, you don't play Animal Crossing? How come? Animal Crossing is a choice. I get frustrated playing it because I wish I could progress the days by my choice, but I do like it. Getting owned by spiders. Are there any videos of it in action? Not your type of game. Yeah, I suppose if you like Dark Souls and stuff. Oh, let me snooze the ads. Hold on. If you're into Dark Souls, it's probably not your speed at all. The gyromancy is a method of divination in which a person spins around or works the circumference of a circle drawn on the ground. The perimeter is marked by letters of the alphabet. The divination is inferred from the letter of the position where the person either stumbles or falls across the circle's edge. They'd repeat this practice until it involved an intelligible sentence or till death or madness intervened. The dizziness brought on by spinning or circling is intended to introduce randomness to facilitate an altered state of consciousness. So Dahlia has been expecting us at the church, which we had to skip because of like emulator issues, as foretold by gyromancy. It suggests that she and like the other members of the order engages the practice. Yeah, and I always thought gyromancy was like earth magic, like earth bending. Obviously, that was wrong. You play Heartopia. Oh yeah, and you were thinking about getting the Hello Kitty game as well. That's like the adventure game. It's a bit different from Animal Crossing. A bit more engaging. Altered state of consciousness. Yeah, just being dizzy. Geomancy. Thank you. I couldn't get the right word. I got it mixed up the entire time. That's so funny. Because when I see gyromancy, my head goes to spirographs. Like, did you ever have these as a kid? Where you'd get like, do you know what I mean? I don't think they were doing this in the cult, but still need a Hello Kitty plushie next to your Kuromi. I do not know what Kuromi is. Yeah, I had these as a kid. I feel like a lot of people had them as a kid. You just kind of like weird compass protractor things. You just draw shapes, like fractals, basically. Kuromi plush? Oh, I know this. Okay, I just didn't know the name. My apologies. I actually know what this is, as opposed to the Labubu. The Labubu, I had to be like sat down and explained what a Labubu was and why they're not cursed. Summarily, I decided that they were cursed. Yeah, this is cute. It kind of looks like it belongs in Final Fantasy. I'm trying to remember the name of the Moogles. They kind of look a little bit like Moogles. Well, they look nothing like the Moogles, do they? But in my head, kind of. I guess it's the vampire theming. Because they have like the vampire wings. At least they have the Kuromi plushie on your bed. Nice. Oh, there's some pictures in Discord as well, isn't there? I'll come back to Discord in a moment. So this was the... Moogles are like living plushies, that is true. They're mad on merch. I believe they're one of the most popular selling merch items for Square, other than Tifa. Tifa is like their like main merch line. Tifa and Cloud. One day, Saki, he's gonna have to throw more balls. You got the boo for Christmas. Yeah, like look how small this gun is. Apparently, the bullets from this can be stopped by heavy jackets. Look at this little... Look at this. It'll be dangerous enough though, right? That was your last attempt for now. You ran out of balls. An air gun is more dangerous, yeah. I suppose... Since I'm in England, can I look at videos of this? Or will the police come knocking on my door? I've said enough controversial stuff, they probably knock on my door soon anyway. 2mm calibre firing? Forgotten weapons. I've seen that guy around. Does he shoot it? Fire the gun, please. Okay, he doesn't fire the gun. Let me snooze ads. I hate that YouTube, they never like fire the friggin' thing. It's like, I just want to see it get fired. Here we go, we'll watch him 160p. Ludicrously underpowered. I want to see... I don't know why the footage is glitching. Okay. Useless. I wanted to see fire into a target. Can you fire the weapon, please? Fine, funk it then. We won't see it. I know an airgun can be dangerous at maximum charge. Even then, the distance doesn't have to be... It hasn't got that much range, an airgun. Imagine that gun is used for assassination or like spy defense. That would be my best assumption for that Calibri weapon. Hang on. What was the 2mm Calibri weapon used for? Answer me, AI. They used to allow it, yeah. They've even cut down on like explosive-based YouTube channels, like the science ones as well. Concealed self-defense for civilian use, marketed especially to women and gentlemen. Seeking discreet means of protection against minor threats like stray animals and non-lethal confrontations. Intended for pocket or purse carry. It emphasized portability over stopping power. Semi-auto. It delivered only 3 foot-pounds of muzzle energy, making it ineffective against armed attackers or thick clothing. But someone actually gets shot in the chest with this and be alright. It's a high-velocity, low-mass bullet could cause injury at close range, particularly to the face. It is largely considered a psychological deterrent rather than a practical weapon. Production ceased in 1914 due to World War I, and fewer than 1,000 were ever made. Okay, that's cool. You remember the YouTube channel called Crazy Russian? Wasn't there like FPS Russia as well or something? You're probably better off just punching and kicking someone. True. Just even having something twice as big, which is still half as big as like a normal pistol, I guess. It's cool. I had no idea this existed. My first thought was that it was like some kind of Cold War weapon. I wouldn't have put it as like a weapon used in like 1890 or something like that. Hang on. I believe we've got some pictures to look at. Oh, nice. You really do have curly hair, don't you? Plus types. Is this got... How long is this? Okay, it's 5 minutes. I'll have to look at this later then, because I also can't share the sound, unfortunately. Oh, anime? I've never watched any Sailor Moon. You want to move from the US so bad, but you're broke. Where would you go to? If I had a choice, I'd probably pick like Japan, but then I've lived there before, so that helps. You put the raccoon. Okay, yeah, that was a raccoon. Yeah, this is Saki's model, which is such a beautiful model. Like, look at this. Yeah, you got very naturally curly hair. Anywhere but here. I'm gonna sneeze. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Okay, we're safe. Animals. Yeah. Let's have a look at the raccoons. Here's Nugget. I can't do full screen because I can't see what it looks like. Sometimes Pip likes to do this on me and it's nice. You have a cosplay gun made out of paper. It took you 6 hours to make for your Ghost in the Shell cosplay. Do you remember there was a Mythbusters episode about... This was a true story of where a prisoner inmate made a crossbow out of... I'll snooze ads. Made a crossbow out of like the lunch dinner tray that they give prisoners. And he was able to fire it across the room into someone's neck to kill them. Like, so you can do crazy stuff with like paper and styrofoam and stuff. It's supposed to be a Beretta M9. What? Yeah. Inmate kills other inmates with crossbow made from dinner tray. This crossbow cannibal, that's not what I'm talking about. They do Mythbusters paper crossbow? Let's ask AI. Yeah, they make shivs out of soap. They'll do anything if they want to get rid of someone. The team built, yeah, I know what it was. And it still looks really, really cool. Was this based on a true story? I remember they interviewed like the prison and everything, and they had like a confiscation of other materials. I don't know if this specifically was true. France or Australia? I'd pick Australia over France, though the spiders are definitely turning me off on that one, I'll be honest. Oh, so it's based on a story but not a true confirmed event. Okay, so maybe it's more about the general ingenuity of prisoners, I guess, than like truth. There's also the classic stuff, a bunch of hard things into a sock, yeah. Cue balls. Speaking of balls. Oh, your ex-fiance's got locked up. What did he do? Okay, you lied. Saki's got even more balls in a sec. I keep coming up with new testicle jokes somehow. His mugshot is all over the internet. He's America's most wanted. Yeah, Nugget is very cute. And this is little Nala. Oh, look at her. Look at that little face. Oh, yeah, you can see she's like quite old there. Oh, little cute little thing. Nice little jumper as well. Little winter jumper. Oh, here's a raccoon. Oh, it's dissolved. Hang on, replay. We need a replay. It just vanishes? Nanny? Oh, he's like frantically looking for it? Oh no. Oh, and it just like evaporates. Oh no, poor guy. Completely clueless. Oh, that is of that, yeah. There we go. He enjoys it in the end. He wins. Nice. Oh, it's Saber playing Hightail. I've seen this all over social media. It's like, oh, she's streaming it now. Okay, I can't show the screen then. She's live streaming it. I can't live stream someone else's stream. You did look really sad. Curly hair does look cool, but you don't want to have curly hair. I have vaguely curly hair if it gets long enough. It can be very annoying to deal with though, to be honest. Was it? Candy Floss inventor was a dentist. Yeah, just full of sugar. William James Morrison. I was hoping his last name would be Candy Floss. Dentist from Nashville. Fairy Floss. Oh, 1897. That melted sugar and spun it into tiny holes using centrifugal force, creating the fluffy, airy treats. Ah. Cotton candy was later popularized by someone else. Another dentist. The original invention and machines were the work of Morrison and Wharton. The treat, though sugary, contains less sugar per ounce than many other food like toffee apples. Ah. Oh, an ad's about to play on Twitch, my apologies. Toffee apples? I've always wanted one of these. These are called candy apples, right? By normal people? Yeah, look how nice these look. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna have to find the name again. Hang on a second. Christopher L. Patrick Colquitt. I don't think this is the guy. I think I've spelled it correctly, as near as I can tell. Reminds you... Go on image, okay. The Tanghalulu? Tanghaloo? This is Brave Search, so unless he's this famous football star, Brave Search is not good. I always remember seeing these at like the fairs when I was a kid, but I never got one. And they did them in school once, and then I went to go and get them, but they were sold out. I bet they're not even that nice. They just look really cool. Like candy cherries those are incredible. Like sugar coated cherries are just insanely good. What even is this? Is it just like treacle? I don't know. And then Tanghaloo? Is it just syrup covered fruit? Is that what Tanghaloo is? Hang on. What is Tanghaloo? Burning the rainforest tonight, asking AI all these questions. What is a typical Chinese snack? By skewering fruit, typically sour berries, on a bamboo stick. Hardened sugar and syrup. Okay, it's kind of like dango. There's a chocolate shop that makes candy apples with chocolate sauce. If you get one, I'd love to see a picture. I've missed out as a kid, never been able to get one. Because in England, it does sound pretty nice. In England, we have like fireworks night and stuff like that. As a kid, I briefly remember seeing candy apples at like a carnival-esque place, but I didn't get one. And they also did like goldfish in the bag. They did like baked potatoes and like waffles and stuff. And then, because we went several years in a row, and I only ever saw that once. And that was like the best one. And every subsequent year we went, it was just never as good. And so like I've never been since. And these days, if you're going to these like firework events, they erect like massive barriers all around it. And they try and charge you just to even watch the fireworks, even if you don't go into like the carnival. I just really hate that stuff. I did go on images, and this is just the only person that I found. Yeah, like they chat. Yeah, so in England, London charged to see fireworks. Yeah, so they were charging like 20 to 55 a person, and they were erecting barriers to make you unable to see the fireworks, basically. Like, if you didn't pay, peasants, you don't get to enjoy the fireworks. Just shitty government bollocks, if you ask my opinion. Yeah, I just really hate stuff like this. It's fireworks, it's New Year. Just let people enjoy it, you know? Stand on nearby hill, but they were policing it. Like, they literally had like guards going out, like just stupid shit. I know, just chaos. It's stuff like this is, you know, it is lame. It's just, yeah, dickheads. That's my take. Do we have anyone to raid that we know of? Let me turn off the browser so I can like check my email, see who's streaming. Other than me. Oh, is Sev streaming? I don't know if she's still going. Do you have any new friends that people recommend to stream? Oh, you posted on Discord. Okay, I'll have a look at the Discord in a second once I have a check to see who's still streaming. There's Noodles, but I always raid Noodles. If there's anyone else who we have as friends, let me know if you want me to raid them. Okay, let me pull up the Discord again. About to see a hardened criminal now. Oh yeah, that's a classic mugshot. Vehicular eluding, so he drove away from the cops. He stole a car. He drove away from the police officer. He hit someone and ran. Okay, what dick. He left the scene of an incident. Speeding 40 over, reckless driving. Damn. Presumed innocent until proven guilty. It depends on what charges the game and who his lawyer is and all that sort of stuff. His dad's truck. Damn. Oh, you have someone you can raid? Give me the name and I'll type it in. He's got that glazed look of the eyes. That's always like untrustworthy in my opinion. Call Saul Goodman. There is. Who is it? Is it Tyler Oliveira? Criminal lawyer. Yeah, there's this jerk who frees guilty murderers and stuff like that. It is a video worth watching. It's this criminal lawyer who pulls every trick in the book to make sure criminals get the leanest sentence possible, even if they'd committed the crime. And there's like undisputable evidence. It's an atrocious video, but it opens your eyes up to the level of possible corruption and abuse that the legal systems can face. Sad stuff. Rodo Oni, that's a cool name. Let me search him up so I can do this properly. So much hate. They're streaming. What are they streaming? They're streaming Riven? In my country, it does not allow me to view the stream. Look at this. It wants me to verify my age, even though it already has my ID. It has my ID because it pays me money for the ads that people suffer through. It wants me to re-verify my age. Just to friggin... Oh boy, 18 plus. Is Riven even a steamy game? Steam Riven. Isn't Riven's like old puzzle game? Yeah. Why is this 18 plus? It makes no sense. Yeah, it's just a sequel to Myst. Why would that be 18 plus? I don't get it. I just... I'd be down to play this, but not for £30 or $40. That's wildly expensive for this, in my opinion. Why it says to verify your age, some streamers for children under the 18 have somehow been able to bypass the rules. It's just a British thing of where they're trying to censor everything. They might have set the stream to mature audiences only, and that's what blocks me out. I'm hesitating to raid because I won't be able to listen to the stream. So if they're asking me questions, I won't be able to be like, oh, I've been playing Silent Hill 1, nice to meet you. I can't do that, unfortunately. Because I won't be able to hear the stream. I can't verify my age that quick. I'll do it off stream. I have to pull out like my passport, and it takes like, I think it takes like 4 days. I will give this person a follow the next time. My apologies has to be. I can't raid someone who I won't be able to hear, unfortunately. Oh boy, government overreach, my favorite. When you do IRL streams, you do have it as mature audiences, but it's not restricted. Just make sure people it's an 18 plus stream. I think just in England, I think it's England, Australia, and I think Germany now, of where they're enforcing these age verification stuff. Again, it's silly because they already have it for me, but that's unfortunate. I'd do it, but I don't want to be in a position of where I can't respond to questions. It seems like I've just raided and then started off. Well, we'll raid Noodles. She's doing some Animal Crossing, so we'll do that. Let me turn everything off. It makes sense in a way, but still. Okay, so here is our raid message. Let me get it going. El raid. I have made a bunch of new friends, but none of them are streaming, so... Okay, I'm going to trigger the raid for Noodles. We're going to be raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for watching. I shall catch you tomorrow. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.